All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 3 of the Powerlifting United National Championships here in St. Louis. We're going to get kicked off here very shortly with Zach Pounders on Platform 1. And on Platform 2, we're going to have
John here.
My name is Maxon, and here with me is
Cherish.
And we're going to be doing the commentary here during this AM session. It's been a great weekend so far. Lots of huge lifts going down. We're excited to see some more today. We're going to have the men's 110 kg and up, so that's 242-pound weight class and above.
I don't know if you all heard that back home, but we are officially up and going. Bar is officially loaded.
Yeah, like Cherish said, we got that bar loaded on Platform 1 for Zach.
Bar is officially loaded on Platform 2 for John. He's got 336 pounds this morning.
And on Platform 1, we've got Zach taking 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Zach has 30 seconds to get to the platform. And here he is. Let's go, Zach. Let's get it kicked off. Nice high kick there. Bringing the energy here early in the morning. Wow. Very deep squat there from Zach.
Very deep. A very nice fast opener for John. 3 white lights for John.
It's going to be 3 whites on 1. And was that a good lift on 2?
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. Great way to kick off the day there. Got Zach and John setting the tone. And up next here on Platform 1, we're going to have Ben Sarabia taking that bar to 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
On Platform 2, we have Jesse here with 407 pounds this morning. Jesse is part of Bama Brick Squad, coached by Stacy Bama herself.
And as we're getting kicked off here, I just want to take a second to recognize our sponsors. We've got Rep Max all the way from Brazil, The Bar out of Milton, Florida. We've got Hansu Power, and we have 110% pre-workout and supplements. We also have Jonathan from Better Through the Barbell, based out of Kentucky here. He's got a booth here in the venue selling T-shirts, hoodies, cups, whole lot of stuff for a great cause towards youth powerlifting. If you're not familiar, go ahead and check out Better Through the Barbell there for John. And next up here, we're going to have Ben Sarabia, Platform 1.
Speaking of Ben, I have lifted previously with Ben. Ben is out of Evansville, Indiana.
Okay.
He lifts with the Pit Barbell. Very phenomenal lifter.
All right. Looks like a good opener there for Ben. Going to be 2-1, a good lift. Ben's on the board.
Just some minor technical difficulties here on Platform 2. Just making sure we get that bar nice and good for Jesse.
And it looks like we're just going to make some quick adjustments there. Bar's loaded now for Sam Klotz. Taking that bar 230 kilos, 507 pounds. 2 squats in on the day. We're already over 500 pounds. It's going to get very heavy here today. Likely going to see the heaviest squats of the entire meet here today.
Oh, yes, Max. It's going to get heavy and heavy very, very quick.
Absolutely.
Not sure what we're doing here on Platform 2. Just making sure. It looks like maybe the chains we're trying to adjust here.
It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift there on 1 for Sam. He's on the board. And yes, it does look like we're adjusting those safety chains on Platform 2. Just want to make sure all of our equipment is up to standard here. Want to make sure we keep everybody safe. And we're doing just that here, guys. It's been a great meet so far. And I don't know about you, Cherish, but I'm having an absolute blast here at these Powerlifting United National Championships, the first ever.
Oh, I'm having a major blast, Max. It has been quite immaculate here.
Oh, yeah.
Not as big of a crowd as we had in the last few days, but I know it's going to get very packed in here very, very soon.
Oh, yeah, it's still very early here. It's only going to get more packed in this room. Ryan Crump on 1.
2-to-1, good lift.
Going to be 2-to-1, a good lift for Ryan.
We're up to 260 kilograms for Justin. Colby, you're on deck.
Still working on the mono press here on platform 2.
Looks like we're working on maybe getting that bar up on the racks. And next up on platform 1, we're going to bring up Justin Smith, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Justin Smith here. Nice. Like a very solid opener there for Justin, judges say.
We've officially got that bar back on the mono press.
Good lift there.
That's a good lift on platform 1 for Justin. Next up on platform 1, we've got Colby taking the same weight, 260 kilos. Squat command for Colby. Nice.
Very nice.
Very good rebound. 2-to-1, that's going to be a good lift for Colby Leaks.
Put 262 that field on the bar for field. Back, so you're on deck. Bar is loaded.
Okay, the bar is officially loaded for Jesse on platform 2. Keep in mind he's got 407 pounds on the bar.
And on platform 1, we've got Shaquille Holman, Shaq. Shaq trains out of 9 for 9 powerlifting. I do know Shaq quite well, one of my good buds here. And I know he's coming for a great total here. Nice.
Oh, wow. Very fast for Shaq.
He'll make things look easy. On the platform, our judges.
Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Shaq. He's on the board, and I'm very excited to see what he'll do today.
Nice and slow on the way down for Jesse.
Nice.
Very fast on the way up.
Nice slow descent there as if loading the spring.
Correct. It is a 2-to-1 call. A good lift for Jesse.
And Jesse, I do believe another athlete being handled by Coach Stacy Bama Burr.
Oh, yeah. She's had plenty of athletes for this nationals event.
I do believe I've seen her at every session so far,
Oh, yes, absolutely.
as we have many of these coaches. And here comes Max Butterfield on platform 1. Strong out of the hole. Strong lockout.
Good work there, man. So let's see what our judges say, brother. 3 whites.
3 white lights.
Bar is loaded on platform 2. The time has officially started for Adam. He's got 468 pounds on the bar. It is a state record.
Bar loaded on platform 1 for Alex. The bar, you're on deck.
And now up on platform 1, we've got Alec Velasquez, 265 on the bar.
Very nice opener for Adam. 3 white lights.
Alec just making sure he gets those wrist wraps nice and tight.
Since it was a state record, he is going to get his equipment checked by the side judge. And his equipment is approved from the judge.
Strong pick there for Alec. Nice.
We've got Jesse on platform 2, 507 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
That's a good lift on 1 for Alec.
Platform 2. Here we go, unload.
Nice.
Very smooth opener for Jesse. 3 wides for him.
Bars loaded for Lamar. Caleb, you're up next.
Jesse also getting his equipment checked.
We got Lamar Holt coming up to the platform on 1, 275 kilos. So already over 600 pounds, guys, and it's only going to get heavier from here.
Seconds on the clock for Lamar.
We've got just about 40 seconds left on the clock for Lamar.
Bar 235 kilograms for Brent. Bar is loaded for Brent. Let's go.
Bar is loaded officially for Brent. Brent's got 518 pounds this morning. I don't know if the viewers at home can see what's on Brent's knees. These are not. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
What happened there on platform 1, Max?
It looked like Lamar was very close to timing out, but I think he unracked the bar in time. I'm not going to lie there. I think he got it. With like 0.1 of a second left to spare.
Oh, wow.
That was very impressive.
Is that legal, Max?
Yes, so the way that works is, so a lifter has 1 minute once the bar is loaded to reach the platform to unrack the bar. So if you're short on time, you can actually approach the bar, unrack it, and re-rack it in order to restart that 1 minute timer. And like I said, Lamar literally unracked it with 0.1 of a second on the clock. Here he is again. Come on, Lamar. Nice. And he's going to stand up with it, judges say. 3 whites and a good lift for Lamar. And I'm not going to lie, that's probably one of the more impressive things I've seen in the meet. Again, literally unracking the bar with 0.1 of a second on the clock. Literally a buzzer beater.
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen that. I was like, ooh.
Literally sprinting to the platform.
Oh, yeah, for the viewers back home, unfortunately, that was a no lift for Brent. One thing about those wraps is it's hard to get down to depth, and it looks like that may have been an issue.
Definitely.
Segan with a good lift on platform 2, 534 pounds, a national record attempt.
And here we've got Caleb Kimball here on platform 1, 285 kilos. So that's going to be 628 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Eric on platform 2, 551 pounds.
Let's go, Caleb. Nice. Strong hip dominant squat there from Caleb. Unfortunately, going to go 2-1 from both side judges in a no lift. Going to have to check with those judges, but potentially going to be a depth call. Usually when it is both side judges like that on a squat, it is more often than not going to be a call on depth. And for a lifter to hit appropriate depth here, we want to make sure that that hip crease is going below the top of the knee joint.
Eric has finally hit the 15-second mark. That is still plenty of time to get this bar unracked.
And again, like we said earlier, you only have to make sure that you unrack the bar within that 1 minute time period. Not necessarily a minute to squat, but a minute to unrack the bar.
Very nicely for Eric. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 right for him. It is good.
We've got Dylan here on platform 1, 287.5 kilos, rounding out opening attempts on 1. It looks like a solid opener there for Dylan.
Bar is loaded for Jeremy on platform 2. It is 562 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
We've got a good lift on 1 there for Dylan.
Jeremy is handled by the one and only Evan Dressel for McKendree Powerlifting. Looks like a father-son duo here.
Absolutely, and I know that Jeremy is coming here for, I believe, a 600-pound squat.
Oh, wow.
I know he got very close on his last meet. Come on. Oh.
Ooh.
Looks like he might have lost his balance there.
That's what it looks like there. It definitely did not look like a strength issue, just because he got back on his heels a little too much.
Yeah. Jeremy, a very seasoned, a very explosive lifter. Strength not an issue. Just needs to make sure he keeps that balance.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy is going to redo that squat attempt. Same weight.
And we are now back at the top of the order here on platform 1 for Zach Pounders, 202.5 kilos.
Jacob on platform 2, 573 pounds.
Come on. Another very deep squat there from Zach.
Oh, yeah, he's way below depth.
3 white lights, Zach leaving no doubt there.
Nice smooth lift from Jacob.
All right, we got Ben Sarabia coming up on platform 1, 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Zachary on platform 2, 584 pounds. Oh, a very fast opener for Zach.
Let's see what we got here. Bring the turn.
Come on, Ben.
Attack, a little bit of the grind. Judges 30.
Judges say going to be 2-1. Unfortunately, a no lift there for Ben.
Was it a depth issue, Max?
It looked potentially like a depth issue. Kind of hard to tell from where we're seated here, but again, both side judges giving reds there, so potentially going to be a depth fall.
It definitely did not look like a strength issue for him at all.
Oh, not at all, no. Just needs to take that bar a little bit lower. 500 pounds is a lot of weight to take that low, but I think Ben is going to come back and make the adjustment.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Philip here on platform 2, 683 pounds.
Wow. It's a heavy opener on 2 there.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like Philip here is one of our youngest ones we've seen so far in this flight. He's only 20 to 23 years old. Squatting almost 700 pounds. And it's 3 whites for him.
That's a nice second attempt there for Sam on 1. Judges say.
Jesse in the hole. Adam 4 out.
I do believe that's going to be a good lift for Sam. Just waiting on the computer to catch up here.
Bar is loaded for Marco on platform 2. Our first 700-pound squat here this morning. It is 712 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
Marco there on 2. He's a very strong squatter representing Gonzo's barbell.
We've seen a lot of them here recently.
Yes, we have. And Marco, another guy I've had the pleasure of training with up there at Gonzo's. We got a very strong crew. Ryan on 1. A little bit of a grindy second, but it's going to go 2-1. That's a good lift.
Yeah, viewers at home, Marco is a wrapped lifter. Like I said, one issue with wraps is it can be hard to get down there to death.
But when you do, it can be rewarding because all that extra tension around the knee can help bounce you out of that hole when you get there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well,
And like you said there, Max, he was really fast out of that hole.
oh, yeah. It looks like Ben Sarabia is going to go ahead and scratch his 3rd attempt. Right now we've got Justin Smith on platform 1. Come on. Justin just running into a little bit of a sticking point there and going to be a no lift. I think Justin is going to go ahead and reattempt that on his 3rd. Looks like if he can, yeah, and he is. I believe if he can just make perhaps some adjustments with his bar positioning, maybe he's going to come back and get that one. Just set him up nicely to grind through that. I'm not sure he was necessarily expecting a grind there, but now he knows what he's got to do.
Bar is loaded for John on platform 2. We are back at the top here for flight A. He's got 358 pounds on his back.
And it looks like we got another Gonzo's barbell lifter here on platform 1, Colby Leaks.
He's a very tall lad.
Yes, he is. One of our taller lifters of the day for sure. 606 pounds is going to have a long way to go here.
Very smooth second attempt for John. 3 white lights for him.
That looks good for Colby.
Oh, yeah, it looked really good from 1.
2-1, a good lift. And fun fact about John over there on platform 2, I've seen him again at lots of meets here in the St. Louis area. And John often, you will actually see him frequently competing with his daughter, which is a very cool thing to see here in powerlifting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've seen them at a couple of meets over in St. Louis, over at Output Performance. Him and his daughter both. And here coming to platform 1, we've got Max Butterfield.
We've got Jesse on platform 2, 435 pounds.
Platforms. Max over here, 277 at one of our.
Long second there from Max. 2-1, a good lift.
Ooh. Looks like footing was a little bit off on that walkout. Looks like we're going to do a re-rack and start fresh again.
Basically going to go ahead and get nice and composed here. And Jesse, I believe, is related to Latasha, who we saw lift yesterday.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Both Bama Brick Squad lifters.
Natasha put on a heck of a show yesterday.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, it looks like we're having a little bit of difficulties on this walkout.
Looks like you might need Coach Bama to get him centered on that bar a little bit more.
Yeah, I think so.
And we're going to have Shaq here on platform 1, 280 kilos here, making a nice 17.5 kilo jump.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Jesse. Just could not get centered up on that bar, and the walkout was just not working for him. Hopefully, we can get lined up better on his 3rd attempt.
Definitely. Come on, Shaq. Whoa.
Whoa.
Shaq, that makes every squat look easy no matter how heavy. 3 white lights going to be a good lift there at 280.
Was that an opener or what?
That was a second attempt right there, but it did look like an opener.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Adam on platform 2, 490 pounds, a state record attempt.
And speaking of state records, we've got another attempt here on platform 1 for Alec Velasquez, same weight, 280. It was very low.
Drive. A nice little grinder for Adam on his 2nd attempt. 3 white lights.
Leaving no doubt on depth there. Here we have Alec on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Jesse on platform 2, 523 pounds, a national record attempt.
Nice second attempt there for Alec. Going to be 3 white lights and a new state record for Alec Velasquez.
Oh, looks like a little too low depth. Was a no lift. Just got stuck and could not get out of that hole there.
And that's the thing that can be difficult sometimes about squatting that low. It can be oftentimes difficult to keep all that tension getting that deep in the hole.
Oh, yeah.
But he's going to have another attempt to try and come back and get that one.
Bar is loaded for Brent on platform 2, 551 pounds, a state and national record attempt. Brent unfortunately failed his first squat attempt and decided to continue to go up. It obviously was not a strength issue, more or less just a depth issue.
We have Lamar on 1 with plenty of time this time. Yes, that looks much better than his first. Not having to sprint to the platform definitely helps with that.
Oh, yes.
2-1, going to be a good lift for Lamar.
Let's see what judges have to say for Brent's lift. Unfortunately, another no lift. It looked like it was still another depth call. One thing about wraps is it can be a little hard to get down in the hole and hit depth.
We've got Caleb Kimball here on platform 1, 285 kilos. He is reattempting his opening weight. Unfortunately, missed it on his first. I believe a depth call as well. Come on. Let's go, Caleb. Slight grind, but drives through it. And unfortunately, still going to be a no lift from both side judges. Likely a depth call once again.
Bar is loaded for Jeremy on platform 2, 562 pounds, a national record attempt. Jeremy did fail his first squat attempt and is now re-attempting it for his second. Oh, yes, absolutely. A very fast squat for Jeremy. And 3 white lights.
And that was the explosiveness right there from Mr. Dressel that we're accustomed to seeing. Looks like he made that adjustment.
Oh, yes.
That looked infinitely better now that he got nice and situated there. And on platform 1 now we've got Dylan, 295 kilo second attempt, the heaviest second of the flight.
Bar is loaded for Segan on platform 2, 573 pounds, a national record attempt.
Dylan getting those feet set.
It appears Segan is one of our youngest lifters so far that I see in this fight at 18 and 19 years old.
Going to be 3 white lights on 1.
3 white lights on 2.
All right, there we go. And we are officially heating up, getting into the third attempt squats here on platform 1. Like I mentioned earlier, Ben Sarabia going to go ahead and scratch that third attempt. He does have a successful attempt, so he will still be in the meet, going to post a total heading into bench. And we're going to load that bar to 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Zach Pounders.
Eric on platform 2, 595 pounds.
Head referee calls bars loaded on platform 1 for Zach.
Strong walkout for Eric. Another strong kick from Zach on platform 2.
Zach bringing all that energy to the platform. Good lift on 2. Come on, Zach. Nice and deep. Drive through it, Zach. Drive through it. Oh, so close. I think if he moved that bar like another 1.5 inches, he was going to stand up with it.
Yeah.
Just that middle sticking point can be very hard to grind through.
And he's been burying his squats almost all day.
Absolutely. Going well below parallel.
Jacob on platform 2, 606 pounds.
Nice.
Easy work on that platform 2. Bars on platform 1. Our judges say 3 white lights.
Got that bar loaded up to 250 kilos on platform 1 for Sam Klotz.
Start with the hole. We're going to turn the attempts with Jesse.
Zachary on platform 2, 617 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
Let's go, Sam.
Zachary made a 15-kilo jump from his last attempt.
That looks to be a very solid third for Sam. Gonna go 3 white lights and a good lift. He's 3 for 3.
Nice lift for Zachary. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights for him.
And we are seeing some very low squats here early in the morning on day 3 here.
Oh, yes.
These lifters know exactly what they need to do and then some as far as depth goes. And we're going to bring we're going to bring Ryan to the platform, taking that bar to 260. Nice strong walkout. Come on, Ryan. Not quite there today. Perhaps a little bit of an aggressive jump.
Bar is loaded on two for Philip. 733 pounds.
Look at the legs on Philip there.
Oh, yes.
Or Felipe, I think it might be.
Felipe, my apologies.
All good? Nice.
Very nice. It's a good lift, a new state and national record. He's very ecstatic about that one.
We've got Justin Smith here on platform 2, or on platform 1 rather, reattempting 267.5. Come on. Oh, shakes his head no. Just not quite able to grind through it. Going to be a no lift for Justin.
Bar is loaded for Marco, a state and national record attempt at 749 pounds.
Here we go, Marco. Again, Marco out of Gonzo's barbell.
Marco, can you settle on 240 kilos? Nice and solid walk out there.
I think if this goes well here for Marco, he might go 350 or above on his third.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Definitely have a lot of wiggle room there. Ooh,
Not
unfortunately.
quite depth.
Yeah, 2-1 call. Definitely was not a
Come on.
strong finish for him.
Great fight from Max on 1, but not going to be a successful attempt there. And I know that I've seen Marco squat 350 in training, so to see him take that to the platform would be amazing. I wonder if he'll reattempt or still make that jump.
John coming up on platform 2, 374 pounds, a national record attempt. It is his third and final squat for today.
And again, this is a family affair here for John. I believe his daughter's there handling him. Again, they've competed alongside each other many a times. And here on platform 1, we've got Caleb. He needs this one here. Did he hit depth? Come on. Oh. Unfortunately, unable to stand up. And it looks like Caleb's going to bomb out of the meet, unfortunately. We do not want to see that. But hopefully we see Caleb stick around for the bench and deadlift portion.
A very nice lift on platform 2. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights.
John's happy about that one.
As he should be.
Gonna go celebrate with the fam.
To follow up, Max Marco did indeed make the jump. He did go 350.
Okay. I'm not surprised to see that, honestly.
Oh, yeah, because it was definitely not a strength issue at all for him.
Not at all. Just needs to sink it a little bit lower, and Marco's going to get that rebound, stand right through it.
Oh, yes. Jesse on platform 2, 435 pounds.
I believe that's a reattempt there on his second.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the bar unracked. Looks like a strong unrack here. Much
better. Jinx.
Jinx. Oh. Jesse is sleeveless. One of the few that I have seen today that has no sleeves on.
Come on, Jesse.
Appears like he hit death. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. It is unfortunately a 2-1 call. Looks like it was a depth issue.
We've got Alec Velasquez on platform 1. This is a state record attempt here at 285, 628 pounds. Come on, Alec. Yes. Awesome fight. Perfect attempt selection. 3 white lights. That's a new state record for Alec Velasquez. I don't believe he had another kilo on the table. Absolutely beautiful execution.
Bar is loaded and the time has started for Jesse. He has 523 pounds, a national record attempt. This appears to be another redo from his second squat attempt. Unfortunately, that was a failed lift for his second attempt. So let's see how he does this time. Definitely hit depth there. The nod of approval. Let's see what judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Nice. Always great to come back from a failed lift like that.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Especially a lift, not necessarily a failure on technicality, but rather he didn't stand up with it, and he's able to grind through it here on his third. Love to see that. Great
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
Got Lamar on one. Again, plenty of time for his third attempt. Looks like depth. Stands up with it.
The time has started for Brent. 567 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
That's a good lift on one there for Lamar, and he's all smiles. What a interesting set of squats there for Lamar. Again, with that buzzer beater on his opener, and then 2 successful attempts after that. Let's go, Brent. We got to get this one here, bud. Get low enough.
Brent does need this lift here. It needs to be successful for him to stay in the meet, and it was successful. He will continue on to bench.
Great job, Brent. We got Colby on platform 1, Gonzo's barbell representative.
Jeremy coming up on platform 2.
Beautiful third attempt for Colby. Going to be a good lift, 2-1.
Jeremy's got 600 pounds on the bar here, a national record attempt.
Okay, so Jeremy's going to go ahead and make that jump all the way to 600 pounds. This is what he came to do here. I believe he squatted a 573 at the last comp a couple months back, but it did move very well. And I know that he had his sights set on 600 at this meet here. This meet being the first ever Powerlifting United National Championships in St. Louis. All right. What a matchup here. We've got Shaq on 1, Jeremy on 2, both very explosive squatters. You'll see them absolutely launch out of the hole.
Strong lockout for Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy. Get up.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Jeremy obviously making the adjustments. 3 whites on 2.
He had so much more left in the tank.
And here comes Shaq on 1. Nice strong squat. Like I mentioned earlier, all looking the same despite attempts going up in weight.
Even with a 15-kilo jump, that moved very fast for Shaq. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Quite a hefty jump for Shaq, but he makes easy work of it. Come on, judges. What do we got for Shaq? Going to be a good lift. All right. Love to see that. It's a heating up here in this AM session. Again, we are here at the Renaissance Hotel in St. Louis.
Unloading the bar on platform 2 is Segan with 600 pounds, a national record attempt.
Nice.
Very nice third attempt from him.
Maybe a national record there for Segan on platform 1. And still moving like a second, if I'm being honest.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And here comes Dylan, platform 1, our first 300-kilo squat of the day so far. Come on, Dylan. Yes. That looked plenty deep, grinding through that middle portion, stands up quick. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Dylan on platform 1. He is 3 for 3 on squats.
Eric on platform 2, 617 pounds for his third attempt. It appears he made a 10-kilo jump from his last attempt. A nice grinder for him.
Beautiful squat.
Was able to stand up nice and tall. Let's see what judges have to say. 3 whites for him. Super ecstatic.
Jumping for joy there. And we're going to get that bar loaded to 172.5 kilos. Kicking off flight B, opening squats on platform 1 is Jess.
Jacob on platform 2, 633 pounds. A state record attempt from him.
Here comes Jess, platform 1. Jacob, platform 2.
Ooh.
Just might have lost that upper back there on platform 2. Wrong pick for Jess, opting not to walk out. Very strong opener. 3 wide lights, that's a national record for Jess on his opening attempt. And he can push that one as far as he wants with his following 2 attempts.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Zach. 644 pounds. A state record attempt here.
It is getting very exciting, very quick here in this AM session.
Oh, yes.
Getting me very excited for the rest of the day. Come on.
Right.
Beautiful third there.
Was able to stand up with it. And a 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift.
All right, we've got David on platform 1, his opening attempt.
Unfortunately,
Nice. David's got his whole family behind him there, cheering. That's going to go ahead and be a good lift for David.
bar is loaded for Felipe. It is for, my apologies, 744 pounds. A state and national record attempt here.
Felipe looks like one of those Greek statues. He is just a mountain of a man. Gigantic quads. Come on.
Drive.
Yes.
It's able to stand up with it. That's what I just have to say. 3 wides for him. He is super ecstatic.
Great fight there, Felipe. Amazing third attempt selection and great execution. And we just had Helleman over here on platform 1. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong, but Helleman squatting 205 kilos, 451 pounds, going to be a successful opener.
Marco on platform 2. He took a nice heavy smack on the back, getting the hype. The crowd behind him, nice and hype. He's got 771 pounds on the bar here.
And again, he has done this in training. He just needs to make sure he gets low enough and gets it to competition standard here.
Nice strong walkout. Oh.
Come on. Marco's going to fight through that one.
Unfortunately, was a death call. Just could not get low enough.
And that was a great fight, though.
Oh, yes.
And was a good opener there on platform 1. That was Eduardo on one with 215. Very easy opener.
I don't know about you, Max, but as a raw lifter, I was able to try on wraps for the very first time yesterday, and those are completely different than knee sleeves. Holy cow.
It absolutely does change the ball game. Oftentimes you'll see lifters, raw lifters, when they get a pair of real stiff sleeves, such as the Inzers or perhaps the A7 rigor mortis sleeves, and they say, oh, these feel like wraps just because they're real stiff, really strong. And you might think that until you get in wraps yourself, and it is actually so much more compression around the knee joint. Completely a different ball game.
It is super hard to bend your knees in those wraps, and it can be a little bit painful, I'm not going to lie.
Yes, it can. It takes a while to get used to that. And here we've got Joe Larger. Joe Larger going to go ahead and live large on that opening attempt, 235.
Very smooth with that one, Max.
We've seen Joe before. He competed in the Benton meet
Oh, really?
a couple months back in May. And I already have made plenty of quips about Joe Larger being larger than life. So we're going to keep that to a minimum here today. But either way, going to be a good opener for him at 235. And if you were up here bright and early with us in the live stream, go ahead and sound off. Who are you here to watch today?
Bringing the intensity on platform 1 here.
We've got Jack on platform 1. A little bit of corn playing here in the venue.
Ryan on platform 2. Ryan is going to start our second flight, flight B here. His first opener is 512 pounds. Our largest opener so far for flight B.
That was a very fast opener for Jack on platform 1, nearly jumping at the top with 245.
On the moving there for Ryan, but was able to get it up and 3 white lights for him.
We are getting that bar loaded to 600 pounds on platform 1. And here comes Sean A. Smith, 600-pound opener, platform 1.
Curtis here on platform 2 with 523 pounds, roughing out the squat 2 depth singlet. Let's see if he does squat 2 depth, ladies and gentlemen. And he does. 3 white lights on 2.
And on platform 1 for Sean, that's going to be a good lift. Looks like we got a fan here in the comment section for Jess. And for respect to Jess, I am not going to attempt to pronounce his last name.
Zach on platform 2, 545 pounds.
And we've got another wrap squatter here on platform 1. Robert Dietrich III, 285 kilos.
A very fast opener for Zach.
Wow, very speedy first attempt for Robert III. Going to be a good lift on 1 for Robert.
Bar is loaded on 2 for Christopher, 578 pounds.
At the front, you're going to take a 1-minute break on platform 1.
Oh, very below dead. A very good moving squat for Christopher, 3 white lights.
And now we've got French Smith coming to the platform. Let's see it, French. Whoa.
Wow.
Very springy out of the hole. Making it look easy there for us.
That was a RPE butter, in my opinion.
I would have to agree on that one.
Pull on platform 2, 584 pounds.
That was also 300 kilos for French there on his opener. Not sure I've ever seen 300 kilos move that fast in person.
Yeah, definitely did not look like 300 kilos.
Right?
Very nice opener for Cole, 3 white lights for him.
And that's going to take us back to the top of the lineup here on platform 1. Kicking off second attempt squats is going to be Jess. I know we got a Jess fan here in the comment section. Jess taking 183 kilos. So this is going to be a record of some sorts. This is a state and national record for Jess out of Team Key O. Team Keo has a very strong presence here at the National Championships over the course of the last 2 days. And Jess being the first representative we've seen so far today.
We have hit the 30-second mark for Chris here, a 600-pound squat.
Whoa. Chris nearly jumping there at the top. 3 white lights on 1, or 2 rather. I'm just watching that instant replay back on the live stream. That was such a fast opener for Chris on platform 2. And here comes Jess here, Team Keo representative.
Some minor technicalities, just ironing out this mono press to make sure it's set nice and good for Brandon. That's coming up on platform 2, 628 pounds.
It looks like Brandon on platform 2 is going to opt to bring those monolift arms in so that he can choose to have a wider grip without those getting in the way. Jess looking very strong on platform 1. 3 white lights. Nice burn there from Brandon on 2.
That is a 2-to-1 call for Brandon. It is a good lift for the spectators at home. In order for it to be a good lift, you only need 3 white lights for it to be successful.
All right, here we got David Peterson, platform 1. You can hear his whole family cheering in the crowd. They are right front and center. Nice.
Bar is good for John on platform 2, 633 pounds.
And that is going to be a successful attempt for David on platform 1.
Three white lights for John. It is a good lift.
All right, we've got Helleman, 217.5 kilos, platform 1. Nice. Very strong rebound. Driving through that at the top.
Ball is officially loaded, and the timeout started for Zachary on platform 2, 661 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
227.5 on the bar for Eduardo.
And that's going to be a good lift on platform 1.
Jackson Holmes, showing 4 out. That goes back on platform 2.
Whoa. Very deep squat for Zach.
Let's see what the judges say over there.
It was a little slow out of the hole, but it was 3 white lights. It was a good lift.
Bar is loaded on platform 1. Eduardo Cruz, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Eduardo making a 12.5 kilo jump off of his opener. Come on, Eduardo. Oh, very close to grinding through that. Not quite going to stand up, though. No lift.
Bar is loaded for Brandon on platform 2. It is another 661 pound squat.
Bar is loaded for Joe Larger. I'm going to say it. That's a larger attempt here on his second than it was on his first. Taking another 12.5 kilos.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Brandon. It is a 2-to-1 call. Side judges called that, so I am assuming it is a depth call.
Let's go, Joe. Narrow stance. Come on, Joe. Grinding through that.
Narrow stance did work out in the end for him.
2-to-1. That's a good lift for Joe. And I wonder how much larger he's going to go for his third attempt. All right, I'm done, guys. That's the last one.
On platform 2, another 661 pound squat.
Cole getting lined up by Coach Joe Sullivan there on platform 2. Jack on platform 1, 275.
Good lift on platform 2, a 2-to-1 call.
Very strong rebound from Jack. Did he squat low enough? And it looks like that is going to be a good lift for Jack. A little bit of a delay with the lights here, but still a good lift. He's 2 for 2 so far.
Approaching platform 2 is Chase with a 672 pound opener.
And we're going to bring Sean A. Smith here to platform 1, 285 kilos. Come on, Sean. Oh, looks like he lost his balance coming out of the hole there.
Three white lights for Chase.
Sean's going to go ahead and reattempt on his third at that 285. We'll come back and try and make the adjustment on thirds. And right now we're going to bring Robert Dietrich to third, 310 kilos. This is another state record attempt here, 683 pounds.
Bar is loaded, and Xavier's on the platform with 716 pounds, a national record attempt.
Wow. Robert here, rap squatter. His opener was very fast on one.
Very smooth for Xavier. Unfortunately, a 2-to-1 call. It is a no good lift. It appears to be a potential depth issue.
It looks to be good for Robert on one, and it is 2-to-1, a good lift. Very excited to see Robert Dietrich III's third attempt here. What's it going to go? That was 310. So that's going to be a 25-kilo jump from his opener. Still moving very well. He might go 320 would be a 705 squat there, and only a 10-kilo jump, so more than cutting that jump in half from his first to second. I think it's well within the cards.
Derek here on platform 2. 793 pounds max. That is
Wow.
insane for just
Opener.
an opener. Yeah.
That is incredible.
He's definitely going to hit 600 today. Or not 600, 800 it appears.
Wow. That was a very good opener for French on 1. That was 716 pounds and a state record for French. Very good. And okay, so I guess there that Robert was going to go 320 for his third. He's actually going to go ahead and go 327 and a half. So well over 705 pounds. Can't quite do the conversion there in my head. When we get a little bit closer, I'll be able to tell you guys. But we're back at the top of the lineup, getting that bar to 190. In the meantime, we've got Derek on platform 2, opening with a national record.
Strong walkout for Derek.
Nice wide stance.
Oh, wow. That did not look like 793 pounds to me. That was a very easy moving first attempt.
That was incredible. Nearly 800-pound opener moving like that. I almost have no words for that one.
Oh, me either.
The second test of my duty. Prepares the whole around, the whole, it's the full out, 245 kilos on the bar there. 15 seconds on the platform 1. Good whole side of the squat to the wall.
Brief little intermission on both platforms as we get the bars ready. And just like that, the bar is ready on platform 1 for Jess.
Bar is officially loaded for platform 2 with Curtis. 541 pounds.
This is going to be a state and national record attempt for Jess, platform 1. Team Keo. Looks good on 2. And here we got Jess on 1. Come on, Jess. Oh, looks like he was going up as it may have just shifted forward a tad bit. Going to be a no lift, but a great fight from Jess. He is 2 for 3 so far. And we're going to take that bar on platform 1 up to 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Back at the top with Ryan here. His second attempt is 546 pounds.
David with a nice third attempt, making it look easy. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for David.
Unfortunately, just could not get out of the hole there. It was maybe a little bit, but just not fast enough. Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
And we're going to go ahead and load that bar to 501 pounds on platform 1 for Helleman. Bar is loaded on platform 1. Helleman here is a junior lifter in the 16 to 17-year-old age category, so got to be one of the younger lifters that we've seen so far today. Here we go. Nice. Very strong rebound and stands up with it.
It loaded for Zach on platform 2, 573 pounds.
And that is going to be a good lift there at 500 pounds for the young lifter, Helleman, platform 1. And he seems to be very happy about that one.
Judges say platform 2, we have 3 white lights at deadlift.
A very good second attempt there on platform 2.
Oh, yeah, that looked very, very easy.
Got Eduardo, platform 1, taking the same weight, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Eduardo did miss this on his second attempt. Let's see if he can come back and make the adjustments necessary to get it. Everybody in this crowd wants to see him get it here. Come on, Eduardo. Fight, 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 fight. Don't stop pushing. Yes.
Very
Stands
nice
up.
grinder for him. Wow.
Yes, it is. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Eduardo, and he is so excited. Always an incredible feeling coming back from a failed lift, able to come back and drive through that sticking point.
Christopher on platform 2, 606 pounds. Another nice grinder for his second attempt.
Plenty deep enough.
3 white lights for him.
And now. And now coming to platform 1, we've got Joe Larger. He is taking 250 kilos. Platform 1. Let's go, Joe. Let's put on a show, Joe. Come on. That's his feet. Chris Johnson, platform 2. Joe Larger, platform 1. Looks like depth. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe, fight. Great grind from Joe. Driving through the sticking point, standing up. Let's see it, judges. It's going to be 3 white lights on platform 2 for Chris. And for Joe, that's going to be a good lift for Joe. He's going to go ahead and get his equipment checked. Good lift on both platforms there. Great squats all around. Cole Sweetser coming up, or Schweitzer perhaps, platform 2 with a state record attempt, 633 pounds. Cole on 2, Sean on 1. Very deep squat, nice grind for Cole on platform 2. That's going to be a good lift on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Sean A. Smith. Another reattempt here from his second, representing Iron Rebel. With Iron Rebel singlet and knee sleeves. Come on, Sean. Oh. Great rebound out of the hole. Not quite able to stand up, but they're going to be a no lift. He did, however, secure a 600-pound opener. So very impressive stuff there from Sean. And we only have 3 more attempts here on platform 1. All of them well into 600-pound range. So this one actually here is going to be 633. All of the succeeding lifts in platform 1 are going to be well over 700 pounds. We've got John, platform 2, 300 kilos. Let's go, says Jack on 1. Looking like a smooth third there for John. Appears to be depth. And it is. 3 white lights on 2. Jack on platform 1, 287. Nice. Very controlled descent. Nice. Explosive out of the hole. It's going to be a good lift for Jack on platform 1.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything, Max?
Just a couple of real heavy squats, but that's nothing new. They've all been great here so far this morning.
And we are still very heavy.
Oh, yeah. It's only getting heavier, guys.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Got a nice, another nice 300-kilo attempt there on platform 2. It's a popular number today.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We're seeing a lot of 600s right now.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Drive, drive, drive.
Oh, yeah, you see him shaking. What a great fight.
Oh, yeah. Depth was not an issue. Let's see what judges have to say. A 2-2-1 call. It is a good lift.
And on platform 1 here, we've got Robert Dietrich III. His third attempt squat, 327.5 kilos, 722 on the bar. Nice secure walkout. Nice. See those wraps in action there, driving him out of the hole and standing up with it. Gonna be 3 wide lights and a good lift for Robert. Making sure he gets his gear checked. That was a state record. And we're gonna have another state record attempt squat on platform 1 for French Smith.
We have Brandon here on platform 2, 661 pounds. Unfortunately, he did fail his first squat attempt, so we're going to redo it here at 300 kilos.
Come on, French. Drive. Yes. And that might have been a little bit faster than his second attempt, to be honest. 2-1, a good lift for French and a new state record out of Charleston Powerlifting Club. Come on, Brandon.
Drive. Was able to stand up with it. Let's see what judges have to say for that one.
Did he squat low enough is the question here.
Unfortunately, no. That was an issue for his first attempt as well. He's just not getting it down there in the hole.
Let's hope he can make that adjustment and come back. He's got one more attempt.
Yep. And he needs to make sure he secures his third squat to stay in the competition.
Definitely. And that is going to conclude squats for the AM session here on platform 1. We're going to get that mono off the platform here and set up for bench press. Once we get that set up, we'll start that 10-minute timer for the intermission. But we've still got some very heavy hitters on platform 2. We're not even to thirds yet.
Oh, yeah. We still have a couple more left for our second attempts. Speaking of second attempts, Cole is on his second attempt at 688 pounds. A 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Come on.
Drive.
Nice grind. Standing up with it.
Very nice grind. Let's see what judges have to say. Did he squat low enough? Yes, it is a 2-1 call. It is a good lift.
Beautiful third attempt there on platform 2.
Oh, yes. Zachary on his second attempt of 705 pounds, a state record attempt. He made a 20 kilo jump from his opener.
Zachary's so excited he almost jumped the gun there coming out before the bar was loaded. He is antsy and ready to go here. Ready to make this weight fly. Oh, very low.
Looks like a very nice squat for Zach. 3 wide line.
That's going to be a state record there for Zach on his second.
Oh, yes.
He now owns that state record. He can jump almost anywhere he wants to extend it further. Not confined to a 2.5 kilo jump.
Xavier, you're on deck. Derek, you're in the hole to finish off second attempts. Roll around. Flight. Ryan.
And we do have the McKendree Powerlifting spotting and loading crew here on platform 2 doing an awesome job. As well as our professional spotters and loaders on platform 1. Everybody is killing it as far as the spotting and loading goes for this event.
Chase on platform 2, 705 pounds again, a state record attempt. Made a 15-kilo jump from his first squat attempt.
Come on, Chase.
Very nice second attempt for Chase. 3 white lights is a good lift for him.
State record there for Chase.
We're going to 825 kilos. Big national record. National record attempt.
Xavier, platform 2, another. This is going to be a national record here out of the new Roots Fit Company.
716 pounds on the bar here.
Great squat there from Xavier. 3 white lights.
Yep.
Don't want to lose it. Here we go.
We are still climbing the ladder. Guess what, Max?
What's that?
We have finally seen 800 pounds right now for a squat.
Oh boy.
He made a massive 15-kilo jump. We are seeing 823 pounds.
Wow. Derek Taitano, national record attempt here. This is massive and the heaviest squat of the flight, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. This will be my first time seeing an 800-pound squat, Max.
Wow. I know we had an attempt at an 811-pound deadlift last night. Unfortunately, was not a good lift on a technicality. So if successful here, this will be the first 800-pound lift of the meet.
Oh, wow. You must have missed a show last night.
Oh, yeah, it was incredible during that primetime session. The energy was electric. I'm sitting here with my headphones on, and I almost couldn't hear myself speaking because it was so loud in here.
Oh, wow. Wait,
It was electric.
speaking of primetime, we do have another primetime session later tonight.
I'm very excited for that one myself.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'll be here for this one.
Come on, Derek.
Let's
Yes.
see. What do the judges have to say for that one? 3 white light.
Yes. National record for Derek. 826 pounds, 375 kilos. Incredible kick or way to end off our second attempts there, getting us right into the top of the order for thirds.
We've got spotters and loaders. Back it down the weight. We're going to Ryan here with 546 pounds. He's going to start us off on our third attempt squats. Unfortunately, he failed his second attempt squats at 248 kilos, so we're going to redo that.
It looks like we've got that bench set up on platform 1. And a correction, we are actually doing a 15-minute intermission between squats and bench press. And that timer has started for platform 1.
And it looks like they just updated it. It is actually a state record for Ryan.
All right.
And the clock has started for him.
$248 kilos here. 546. Ryan Foray. Look at that singlet. Hip, hip, Foray. That is amazing. Always love a personalized singlet like that. Come on. Oh, not quite there today, but a great fight. Thanking the spotters and loaders there. Great sportsmanship. It's a very class act, especially whenever they're there to help catch you. As a veteran spotter and loader, I will say it is very much appreciated.
These spotters and loaders take a lot of time and energy to make sure our lifters maintain safe.
Absolutely.
So a huge props to them.
Not only keeping everybody safe and making sure that we keep this thing moving pretty quickly and efficiently so nobody is getting cold back there in the warm-up room.
Oh, yeah. And they are moving at a very fast pace, so I give them major props.
Absolutely. And again, almost any time you come to a meet like this, the spotters and loaders are actually lifters themselves. So it can be very beneficial for them to put themselves in the lifter's shoes and know exactly what to do what the lifter would prefer.
Curtis here with 573 pounds for squat to death, and he did squat to death, but unfortunately could not stand up with it. Unfortunately, it is a no lift.
And it looks like we're back over 600 pounds here for our third attempt on platform 2. And normally whenever we finish on platform 1 like this, I would leave the commentary up to Cherish, but seeing that these squats are getting so heavy, I want to stick around and see what happens. It is getting very exciting here in the venue.
I'm glad you're sticking around, Max. We love your presence here. You've been doing an amazing job keeping this commentary going very smoothly.
Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated, and the same to you, Cherish.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, Max.
Here comes Zach.
600 pounds on the bar. A 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Come on.
Drive.
Yes.
He's able to stand up nicely with that one. 3 white lights for him. Way to cap off his squats for today. He's going in with great momentum going into bench.
And again, great attempt selection there. You'll see these lifters getting it as close to their top end as possible while still remaining successful. And it looked like he might not have even had another kilo there.
Yeah.
So absolutely getting the absolute most out of his squat.
Call from his handler.
Absolutely. Great game plan, great execution.
The time has started for Christopher, 622 pounds. Long workout.
Come on. Yes.
A very beautiful squat from Christopher. 3 white lights from him. Very ecstatic, as he should be.
Absolutely.
It is a wonderful way to end off his squat session. He's bringing that momentum into bench.
So Chris H in the comments here has a question. Are they all setting different state records? So to answer that question, the lifter is able to set records in the state which they reside. So we are in Missouri currently, but if a lifter does come from, say, Kentucky perhaps, and they set a state record, that is going to be a Kentucky state record.
Chris here on platform 2, 655 pounds. A very nice moving squat. Did he hit depth is the question. And yes, he did. 3 white lights.
Great third attempt there. Still some on the table for him. So yes, to answer your question, Chris, there are many state records going down today, not just for the state of Missouri, but for all over the country. Unfortunately, we don't get the luxury of seeing where these lifters are from on the screen here, or we'd be able to shout them out.
Brandon here on platform 2, 661 pounds. Unfortunately, he has failed his first and second squat attempt. He does need this third attempt to remain in the powerlifting competition.
He's going to have to dig deep on this one here.
Strength has not been an issue for him. It's just been depth. So we'll see if he can really get this one very low. There
Let's
we
go,
go.
Brandon.
Drive. Ooh.
Just getting pitched forward there, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. That means he will unfortunately bomb out of this competition. Hopefully, we will still see him, though, in his bench. Unfortunately, it just means he cannot post an official score.
Yeah, so not going to be able to match up in the placement there. But and it's very easy as a lifter, especially after the squat event, whenever you bomb out, to just say, all right, I'm going home, my day is done. But it takes a lot of grit to stay with it and fight through and say, I'm going to finish this thing no matter what. So hopefully we see that out of him.
Time has officially started for John. 672 pounds on the bar.
Let's see it here, John. 305. Strong pick, setting his feet.
Ooh, just got stuck right there in that hole. Unfortunately, it will be a no lift for John. We left it all out on the table, which is what we'll see from most of our lifters here at Nationals.
Absolutely. You definitely want to come away saying, I gave it everything that I had.
Never want to cut yourself short here.
Definitely.
It's a very massive stage here at Nationals.
I'm not sure of the exact amount of lifters. I'm sure we'll find out later, but there have been so many here over the course of these 3 days. It has just been amazing to see. This is great for the powerlifting community, what they're doing here at Powerlifting United, and I'm very grateful to be blessed with the opportunity to be a part of it.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's been a wonderful event. The crowd has indeed picked up here. It is becoming a very full house here the later we get. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Brandon. Just could not stand up with that one. It was 677 pounds on his back. Just wasn't able to get out of that hole.
It looks like we've got only 4 squats left in this flight here.
Get in the hole, get in the squat, and finish off. That's squat for the day.
And now that we are nearing the 5-minute mark here at the timer on platform 1, I'm going to take a quick break, and hopefully I can rush back here for the end of the flight. I'm going to be very quick here. Go ahead and time you, Cherish. I'll be right back.
Starting now.
5 more minutes on platform 1 before we get to the bench.
Okay, we are just finalizing our mono press here for Chase. Chase here has 722 pounds on the bar. It is another state record attempt. Chase made a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Very strong walkout for Chase. Very nice third attempt for Chase. Wow. That moved very fast for Chase. 3 white lights. Still has plenty left in the tank.
We're going to 330 people on the bar. Present Xavier and Dent taking in the hole.
I see there's a few Chase fans here in the comments. Chase is doing wonderful so far. He is 3 for 3 on squats. He's got plenty of motivation going into his bench. For the ones just now joining us, we are at Powerlifting United National Championship here. We are completely finished with first possession squats. We are now on platform 2, finalizing our few contestants here. I believe we still have 3, 2, not counting the one currently on there. Speaking of the one who's currently on the platform, we have Zachary with 727 pounds here. A state record attempt, one of many that we have seen this morning. Very strong walkout for him. Drive. Very nice squat. A 3 white lights for him. He is very ecstatic, as he should be. Getting his equipment checked on the side here. It appears equipment check has been good and it is cleared. It is a new record for him.
342 people on the bar for Xavier. There, you're on that. Finish it off.
Bar is loaded for Xavier. Xavier has 755 pounds on the bar here. It is a national record attempt. Xavier has made quite a hefty jump from his second squat attempt.
Bar is loaded on platform 2.
Very strong walkout. Drive. Amazing. He was able to stand up for that one. Let's see what the judges have to say. Unfortunately, it is a 2-to-1 call. It is not a good lift. Unfortunately, depth was an issue.
And it looks like I made it back just in time here for the final squat of the flight.
Amazing. Speaking of the final squat here, we have one of the heaviest squats so far in this Flight B category. One of the heaviest ones I've seen so far. We have Derek here. He is going to be doing 848 pounds. It is a national record. Derek made a 10-kilo jump from his second squat attempt.
This is another national record attempt here for Derek. Let's go, Derek.
Derek using one of the most popular, well-known ammonia salts. I don't know if many of you viewers can see the back of his belt. Probably not. It says God got me, and God does got you here.
Let's go, Derek. Gonna take everything you got here. Gotta be ready for a fight.
Strong unrack and walk out.
Gets that wide base. Come on. Come on, Derek. Whoa. So fast out of the hole.
Very fast out of the hole.
Judges. Oh.
Was a depth issue. Did not get low enough, but it was a very beautiful squat to top off our platform 2, flight A and B squats.
But can we just take a moment here? That was, 848 pounds moving that fast. That is mind-boggling to think about.
That's incredible. If I had 848 pounds on my back, I would fall through the floor, Max. You don't understand.
I think most people would. It takes a special kind of human being to do something like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. Just incredible. And, being around these meets for as long as we have, it can be kind of, sometimes you get desensitized, but to these heavy weights, but 800 pounds, 840 pounds actually, at the end of the day is just incredible. Almost have no words for that one.
So, like Max said earlier, we are finished here on platform 2 for squats. So we're going to get this very heavy monolift off the platform, and we're going to set up for bench. Once we get this bench platform set up, we will start a 15 or 10 minute break, Max.
It's going to be a 15-minute break today.
15-minute break. Awesome.
A little bit longer for our third day. And as one door closes, another opens. We're done on platform 2 and kicking off bench on platform 1.
Oh, wow.
So not a single break in the action here. We are back at the top of the order with John Bedreau. Or I'm sorry, this is the wrong platform. Whoa. A little bit of exorcist action there. Creating that arch sticking out the tongue. We've got Zach Pounders here. Bench 1, 112.5 kilos. Come on, Zach. Zach pounding through that opening bench press attempt there. And he might want to honestly go ahead and, it's going to be a good lift for Zach. He might want to raise that rack height a little bit for bench, almost doing like a half press to get it off the rack. So really doing like 1.5 reps with a 248-pound opener. You don't have to, but you can if you want.
You got this.
I got it. Thank you. Here we have Maxwell Butterfield on platform 1, 132.5 kilos. This is going to be 292 pounds. Looking very routine there for Max. Going to go 2-1. That's a good lift for Max. Securing that opening bench attempt. We're going to tack on another 2.5, bringing that bar to 135 kilos, 297 pounds now for Ben Sarabia. Ben Sarabia here representing Raise the Bar. Being handled by Coach Greg Hirsch here. Raise the Bar located in Indiana.
297 pounds.
Nice launch off the chest, smooth into the lockout for Ben. And that's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Ben. He's on the board for the bench press. The bench press. And quick turnaround here. Bars loaded to 142.5 for Ryan Crump. 314 pounds on the bar here for Ryan on his opening attempt. Let's go, Ryan. Very strong opener there. Good to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ryan. And he is going to live to press another day. Coming to the platform now, we've got Sam Klotz, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Should be a pretty routine opener here for Sam. Nice. Very smooth, just how you want your opener to be. 3 white lights. And scrolling down in the lineup here, it looks like Caleb Kimball, although he did bomb out on squats, is going to go ahead and still take his opening bench. So love to see that. Again, very great character there as a lifter. In the meantime, here we've got Colby Leaks out of Gonzo's Barbell. 152.5 kilos on the bar, 358 pounds. Nice press there for Colby, lifting the head and putting it back down for the press. Completely legal within the realm of this federation. Some lifters who have perhaps shoulder mobility problems, when they get to the chest, kind of up, lift their head a little bit for a little bit more range of motion in the bottom, and then launch it back into the bench press, getting that bar off the chest into the triceps for a smooth lockout. And now we've got Shaq coming up to the platform with 170 kilos, 374-pound opener here. And I can say with confidence from a personal experience I have actually given handoffs to Shaq much heavier than this, so I'm going to go ahead and predict this one's going to move quite well for him. Shaq always brings such calm focus to the platform. Wow. So fast. So explosive there, Shaq. 3 white lights and a good lift. And up next here, we've got Caleb Kimball. Again, did bomb out on squats, but going to go ahead and stick it out here anyway with the bench press. Caleb getting set up here for his opening attempt. Nice and strong off the chest. Slowing down at lockout, but still going to lock it out. 3 white lights there for Caleb.
Looking for our next figure, Dylan, with 175 kilos.
And we're going to keep the bar right there at 175 and bring Dylan to the platform for his opening attempt bench press here. All right, here we go, Dylan. Very nice press. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift there for Dylan. Dylan dessert, it looks like. Dylan absolutely eating 385 pounds for dessert. Squats were the main course. And we're going to tack on another 5 kilos here, taking that bar to 180 kilograms. Just shy of 400 pounds for Alec Velasquez. Alec went 3 for 3 on squats, finishing out with 285 kilos. Again, another lifter lifting the head. Very strong off the chest and at lockout. 3 white lights. Alec is on the board once again. And our final 2 openers of Flight A are both going to be at 182.5 kilograms, 402 pounds. Bars loaded for Lamar. Lamar going to receive a handoff from Coach Bradley Beckel, head powerlifting coach at McKendree University. Come on, Lamar. Yes. A little bit of turbulence, but drives right through it. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Bar loaded for Justin with 182.5 kilos. 402-pound big opener here.
And again, keeping that bar right at 402, 182.5 kilos is Justin Smith. This will be his opener bench here. Justin with very long arms here. That bar's going to have a long way to travel. And that's very smooth for his opener. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Justin. We're going to take it back to the top of the order now with Zach Pounders. And we've got the MC here in the building saying that Zach is coming all the way from Alabama. So quite the trip here for Zach. Coming all the way up here for the Powerlifting United National Championships, the first ever of its kind. Zach here taking 115 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump off his opener. Watch his setup here. Looking right into the camera. I feel like I'm making eye contact with Zach right now as he sets up. And again, keeping that very low rack height. Strong off the chest. Strong at lockout. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Zach at 115. Bar is loaded for Max Butterfield here, 140 kilos. £308 here for Max. Come on, Max. Nice. Strong lockout. Good second attempt. 3. White's in a good lift for Max. And right here in front of me, you guys probably can't see, we've got Powerlifting United judges tossing packs of sour strips out into this very, this awesome crowd. This event has been sponsored by Sour Strips, and we have an overabundance of them here. And like I said, we've got refs just tossing them out into the crowd right here. This is an amazing scene. So incredibly lucky to be here in the venue. Here we have Ben Sarabia. Strong press. Gonna go. Let's go, judges. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ben. Huge shout out to Sour Scripts for sponsoring this event. I know they're one of the most popular candies among power lifters. I actually have a bag sitting right here in my hand as we speak. So again, shout out to Sour Scripts for sponsoring the event and giving us enough Sour Strips to the point where we can give them to the crowd. Literally flying through the air as I speak right now. We've got Ryan Crump here, same weight, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Strong off the chest. Drives through that sticking point there. And the judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ben Sarabia. He is 2 for 2 on the bench press so far. Or I'm sorry, that was Ryan Crump. Still going 2 for 2 though on bench. And that was 150 kilos, not 140. Slight lag there on my ancient computer here. And with that, we're gonna take that bar to 155. So 341 pounds for Sam on his second attempt here. I got another question here for you folks in the live stream. It's got 140 in you here. What is your favorite flavor of Sour Strips if you've tried them? Personally, I'm going to go with... Ooh, very strong press there from Sam. That's such a tough question, honestly. So many great flavors there. I'm going to have to... For me, it's going to be between probably the rainbow and perhaps the pink lemonade is a really good, solid flavor. Got so many different kinds. I haven't even been able to try them all. But yeah, go ahead and let us know in the comments if you've tried them, what your favorite flavor is. And we got Colby Leaks here. Gonzo's barbell. Nice press, a little bit of turbulence, driving straight through it, and 3 white lights. Good lift there for Colby. He's 2 for 2. And next up, coming to the platform, we're going to have Shaq. Shaq Holman here, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Again, being handled by Coach Bradley Beckel. Let's go, Shaq. Launching the bar off of his chest, straight into those triceps for a snappy lockout is Shaq. 3 white lights and a good lift there. So explosive. I'm not even sure if Shaq knows how explosive he is. One of my personal favorite lifters to watch and a great friend. Can't wait to see where he's going to end up for his third. In the meantime, we've got Dylan Dessert here, going to eat 182.5 kilos for dessert. I do hope that I'm saying his last name correctly. Let's go, Dylan. Come on. Strong off the chest. Getting stuck there about halfway up. Not quite able to lock that one out. A no lift for Dylan. And now we're going to take that bar up to 185 kilos. This is 408 pounds for Caleb Kimball, making a 10-kilo jump off of his opening attempt.
Caleb Kimball with 185 kilos, 407. Lamar Bobbitt taking a hold out.
Go, Caleb. So Caleb's going to go ahead and get a call from the referee to re-rack the bar. Whenever you lift the bar up for the bench press, you must make sure that your elbows are both fully locked out at the start in order to receive a down command. So Caleb going to try again here, making sure he gets those elbows nice and locked out. Just squeeze those triceps a little bit. There he goes. Come on. Getting stuck about halfway up there is Caleb. Unfortunately, a no lift at 185 there. And now we're going to keep the bar there, same weight, 185, and bring Lamar Holmes up to the platform. Looks like Caleb's going to scratch his third there. Go ahead and save some energy and get ready for the deadlift event. And it looks like we are very close to getting kicked off on platform 2 here with the bench press. Got our referees and spotters and loaders in position. And it looks like the bar's loaded on platform 2. Let's go, Lamar. Come on. Very strong off the chest. Little turbulence, but he lands the plane regardless. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Lamar. Making a 2.5-kilo jump off his opener. We got John Bedreau on platform 2. Wow. Very speedy opener. Close grip, very powerful. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for John. And here we've got Justin Smith on platform 1 here, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for his second attempt bench press. 5-kilo jump off of his opener. Come on. 3 white lights, a good lift for Justin, and a long way to go for him. He's got quite long arms, so more range of motion on the bench press, but no issue there. Going to lock it out anyway. And that takes us to the bottom of the flight. Last second attempt here for flight A is Alec Velasquez, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. And we've got Jesse Cleaver, platform 2, Bama Brick Squad athlete. Launching that bar off the chest, smooth lockout. 3 white lights on platform 2, and we've got Alec on platform 1. Alec lifting the head. Very strong up at the chest. Just getting stuck halfway up there. Perhaps got that bar maybe a little out of the groove, but he's going to have another attempt He's going to come back and try and get that on his third, hopefully. Here we have Brent Parkhill on platform 2, 140 kilos. No wrist wraps needed for Brent. Whoa, clearly. Very strong opener for Brent. Looks like 2-1, a good lift for Brent there. And he looks like he's still warming up out here on the platform. Hopefully Brent takes some pretty large jumps. And we're back at the top of the order on platform 1. We've got 120 kilos for Zach Pounders, 264 pounds. And on platform 2, we've got Jesse Bowman. Jesse, another lifter wearing no wrist wraps. And here I'm making eye contact once again with Zach. Strong opener for Jesse. Come on, Jesse. Oh, very strong off the chest, but not quite able to get it in those triceps. And next up, coming to platform 1, we have Maxwell Butterfield, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. And on platform 2, Jeremy Dressel, 147.5 kilos, 325 on the bar. Nearly the same weight here. Look at this. Looks like I'm seeing double right now. Almost the same weight. And pretty similar looking guys, I'm going to go ahead and note. Self on rack on both. Very fast for Jeremy. Come on, Maxwell. Come on. Downward. Go ahead and take it, yeah. Great fight there from Max. Not quite able to lock it out. It's going to be a no lift on 1. Good lift on 2 for Jeremy. Third attempt on 1. Openers on 2. We're going to have Zach Bailey here on platform 1, 152.5. Or I'm sorry, on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Ben. Come on, Ben. Ben. No lift for Ben. And a solid opener there for Zach on platform 2. And up next on platform 1, we've got Ryan Crump. And on 2, we've got Marco out of Gonzo's Barbell. Here comes Ryan on platform 1. Another lifter I've seen compete a few times here in the St. Louis area. He's taking a 2.5 kilo jump from his second here. Let's see it, Ryan. Smooth opener for Marco on 2. Ryan not quite able to lock out that third attempt. And we're going to load that bar on platform 1 to 155 for Sagan, or Sagan perhaps. Or I do apologize, on platform 2 is Sagan. Platform 1 here, we've got Sam Klotz.
I apologize, Max. We are back on platform 2.
No worries whatsoever. We're having a great time here.
How's it been going so far?
It's been going great.
I missed anything fun?
Couple heavy benches is all. We had Jeremy take his opener. Shaq just launching some weight on 1. Come on. Oh, good grind there on platform 1 for Sam. Unfortunately, not going to be able to lock it out. It's time to play the game. Yes. Got the Triple H theme song here playing in the venue.
Bar is officially loaded here for Adam. He has 369 pounds, a state record here.
And back over here on platform 1, we have Colby, Gonzo's barbell athlete. Come on, Colby. Not quite there. Pretty hefty jump there, jumping from his second.
A very nice opener for Adam. 3 white lights.
And now we're loading that bar on platform 1 to 182.5, 402 pounds for Dylan. He's going to re-attempt his second attempt weight here. He did miss it on strength, so let's hope he can come back and make the necessary adjustments to get it here. Bar's loaded for Dylan.
Bar is loaded for Jacob, 380 pounds on the bench.
Let's go here, Dylan. Throwing off the chest. Yeah, just running out of gas about halfway up there. Great fight from Dylan. Unfortunately, a no lift.
A good 3 white lights for Jacob. As you may have noticed for the spectators at home, Jacob did lift his head, which is completely legal and completely allowed in this federation.
And now we're loading that bar to 187.5 for Lamar. Taking a handoff from Coach Brad. Lamar making all around 2.5 kilo jumps for his bench. A nice solid plan here.
Felipe here on platform 2, 385 pounds in his hand. A very fast spin.
Come on, Lamar, grind it out. Again, just running out of steam about halfway up there is Lamar.
A 2-to-1 call for Felipe. It is a good lift. A side judge called that one, so it may have been his butt coming up at.
And we've got another reattempt here on platform 1. We've got Alec Velasquez. And, you know, I'm scrolling through lifting cast here. I don't think anybody on platform 1 has gotten their third attempt yet so far. So let's hope Alec can come back and get this. Missing it on his second. Going to reattempt 419 pounds.
It appears everybody is leaving it all out on the platform here for you, Max.
Absolutely. This is a state record attempt here for Eric on his third attempt, or Alec, rather.
Speaking of Eric, Eric is on platform 2 here with 402 pounds. He will take a handoff from one of our spotters.
Come on.
Oh,
Not quite enough gas in the tank for Alec. Going to be a no lift.
was a 2-2-1 call for Eric. It is a good lift.
And now we bring to the platform Shaq Holman, 192.5 kilos, 10 kilo jump off of his second attempt. So Shaq making a 12 and then a 10 kilo jump. 424 pounds. Let's go, Shaq. Finish out the press here. Come on, Shaq. Strong off the chest, locks it out. Great third attempt from Shaq. Leaving a couple kilos on the table. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
John starting us back up for second round of bench press. His second attempt will be 231 pounds.
Let's go, John. A bench press purist, a very close grip. Nice. Very fluent, very smooth.
A 2-1 call for John. It looks like another head call judge, so I'm not sure what that one might be.
And now we have our final bench press of the flight here on platform 1. We've got Justin Smith, 193 kilos. State record attempt for the Team Keogh representative.
It appears for John, it may have been a soft walkout from the head judge, it looks like. But I could be wrong.
Come on, grind it out.
Drive.
Oh,
Ooh.
so close, just at lockout. Great fight from Justin, leaving it all out there. And that's going to conclude Flight A bench press on platform 1.
We have Jesse on platform 2, 303 pounds. Made a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
We're going to have Carson Holt getting us kicked off on platform 1.
Very nice and slow on the descent. Very fast on the way up.
Come on, Jesse.
Like Max said in the earlier session, just nice and slow on the way down, loading that spring, and then when we hit the chest, spring it really quickly up off the chest.
Absolutely. You'll see many lifters utilizing that technique, especially on the squat and the bench press.
Oh, yeah. And for the viewers at home, it's almost like a rubber band. Slowly pulling it apart and then quickly letting it back.
Creating that stretch reflex with your muscle fibers is exactly similar to a rubber band for sure.
Correct. Jesse on platform 2 with 325 pounds.
That was a very fast opener there for Carson on platform 1, 70 kilos. Come on, Jesse.
Very nice grinder for Jesse. Let's see what judges have to say. It is a 2-to-1 call, a good lift.
So Carson, who just went on platform 1, is another push-pull lifter, meaning that he will only compete in the bench press and deadlift events at the meet here. So just a separate category, opting not to squat. And moving on, we've got Helleman, 112 kilos, 112 and a half, 248 pounds.
Speaking of moving on, we have Brent on platform 2 with 330 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
That's going to be a good lift on platform 1. Very fast descent, very fast press.
A very fast second attempt for Brent. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. I wonder why.
I wonder, perhaps maybe a heaving call?
Potentially. Or maybe just rush one of the commands.
Could have been commands as well. Again, didn't quite catch that one over there.
Yeah,
we've got David Peterson here on platform 1, 125 kilos. Come on. A little bit of a sticky press there for his opener, but going to go ahead and lock it out. Going to go 2-to-1, unfortunately, a no lift there. Perhaps a little bit of a positional issue. Going to go ahead and hopefully reattempt that weight on his second.
We have Jeremy on platform 2 with 352 pounds.
And it looks like we have another Team Keo representative here, Jess. And I know we've got a couple of Jess fans here in the comments, or in the live stream, rather. National record attempt here from Jess. Going reverse grip. The first lifter I've seen do this at the meet so far. So that's going to be a good lift there for Jess. For those of you watching at home, that reverse grip is entirely legal within the Powerlifting United Federation. All that means is rather than having a double overhand grip on the bar like a standard bench press, he's going to go ahead and turn his hands over. So quite self-explanatory. An underhand kind of grip there can help many people keep their shoulders in a better position.
I do apologize. Looks like we may have gotten out of order over here on platform 2. Instead of Jeremy being up, we have Zachary. Zachary almost timed out, but was able to still continue and do the lift. That was a good lift for Zachary. Jeremy, on the other hand, is up next and will do the exact same weight as Zachary at 352 pounds.
Very strong press on platform 1 for Michael Covington, 145, 3 white lights, and a national record there. And Michael here is actually one of our bench-only athletes, only competing in the bench press event. So he is already 1/3 of the way through his day. Come on, Jeremy. Whoa.
3 white lights for Jeremy. That was a good lift.
And we've got Jack on platform 1, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Jack, a junior lifter here.
Adding 2.5 kilos to the bar. We now have Marco. Marco's doing 358 pounds.
It's going to be a good lift on platform 1 for Jack. Come on, Marco. There we go.
Very nice. Second attempt to bench from Marco. It is a 2-2-1 call. A good lift.
And it looks like we have another bench-only athlete here. We've got Dwayne Tillis on platform 1. Very strong press there for Dwayne at 165. Going to go 3 white lights and a good lift. And following Dwayne, actually, let's watch platform 2 first.
Speaking of platform 2, we have Tegan on platform 2 with 363 pounds. A state record attempt.
Very easy one at that, too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And on platform 1, we've got Joe Larger, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
We have a little bit of a technical issue. Judges give him a good lift.
3 white lights for Joe on platform 1. Successful opener.
And yes, to confirm, the lift is good.
We've got Robert Dietrich III here, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Very strong opener there from Robert.
Bar is loaded for Adam. He has 385 pounds on the bar. It's a state and national record attempt here.
Nice.
Very nice lift for Adam. 3 white lights is a good opener for him. Or my apologies, second attempt.
And it looks like we have lots of Eric fans in here. I believe Eric is on platform 2.
32 pounds for a state record attempt.
Jacob on platform 2, 402 pounds, a state record attempt.
We've got Sean A. Smith on platform 1, 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Sean, an Iron Rebel athlete.
A 2-1 call for Jacob.
Looks like a good press there for Sean. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Eduardo Cruz on platform 1, 195 kilos, 430 pounds.
Sarkis with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds.
Philip on platform 2, 413 pounds, a state and national record attempt. He has requested a handoff from one of our spotters.
Come on.
Drive.
Ooh, nice catch from our spotters there. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift for Eduardo on 1. Looks like Felipe may have kind of let go of the bar there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's one thing we do not recommend our lifters to do.
Yeah, we encourage lifters to stay with the bar even in a failed attempt. Kind of stay with it and really trust that our spotters and loaders are going to take care of you, because they will. They're the best in the game on both platforms here. Literally the best of the best. Here comes French Smith on platform 1. And that's not a French press, that's a bench press for French. Easy lift, 2 to 1, a good lift.
Oh yeah, very easy for him. Eric on platform 2, 418 pounds.
We're taking it back to the top of the lineup on platform 1. Gonna have Carson Holt taking the bar to 85 kilos.
Three white light.
And here comes Carson on platform 1. Come on. Oh, just getting stuck off the chest there is Carson. And now the bar is loaded on platform 1 to Helleman, 120 kilos. John Bedreau on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for John on platform 2. 242 pounds. Very strong bench for a second attempt, or third attempt, my apologies. 3 white lights.
Gonna be 3 whites on platform 1 as well there. Very easy second attempt at 120. And we're gonna tack on another 10 kilos here for David Peterson. David took 125 kilos on his opener, but did miss it. I'm not sure. I do not remember if it was a technical issue or what it may have been. But he's going to take on another 5, taking the bar to 130 kilos here for a second.
Jesse here on platform 2, 314 pounds for his third and final bench press of today.
314 pounds.
Very strong press from David on 1. 3 white lights and a good lift there for David.
Drive. Ooh. Very nice fight from Jesse. Just unfortunately couldn't get it locked out.
And on platform 1, we are going to take that bar to 137.5 for Jess. 303 pounds.
Brent on platform 2 with 330 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
And again, Jess there benching with a reverse grip. Going to be a good lift for Jess on platform 1. This could be a national record there on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Zachary on platform 2, 358 pounds.
And on platform 1, we've got 150 kilos here for Michael, bench only lifter. Come on. Yes. Strong press looking a lot like his opener. Good lift on 1 there for Michael. Come on. Not quite there today for Zach. And we've got Jack coming to the platform on 1 here, 165. 10 kilo jump off his opener.
Marco on platform 2, 369 pounds. A 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
For Marco.
Wrong press there for Jack.
Three white lights for Marco. It is a good lift.
And we have another push-pull lifter here. We've got Dwayne Tillis. Dwayne making a 10 kilo jump off of this opener here. We've got 175 kilos, 385 pounds for Dwayne.
Jeremy on platform 2, 374 pounds, a state record attempt. Jeremy has gone up 10 kilos from his second attempt. My apologies.
Jeremy being handled by his son, Evan Dressel, a collegiate athlete. And that looks like a good lift on platform 1.
Moving that bar up for the show. 118.5 kilos.
Come on, Jeremy. Yes.
Very nice looking Jeremy.
Bar looks to be speeding up as he continues to press.
3 white lights.
And on platform 1, we're going to bring up Joe Larger for a 402-pound attempt. Let's go, Joe. Nice, very smooth, controlled press on platform 1 by Joe.
Bar
Yeah,
is,
good lift.
oh, my apologies, Max.
You're good. No worries.
Bar is loaded for Segan. He has 380 pounds on the bar, a state record attempt.
Could be a new state record there on platform 2. And on platform 1, we've got Sean Smith, 190 kilos. Nice. Strong press, easy lockout, 3 white lights for Sean, Iron Rebel representative.
Bar is loaded for Adam on platform 2, 402 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
And on platform 1 here, we've got Robert Dietrich III with his second attempt bench, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Robert already has a subtotal over 500 kilos.
Ooh.
Great fight there on 2.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get it locked out.
Very strong press, smooth lockout into the triceps. Going to be 3 wide lights and a good lift for Robert on platform 1.
Jacob on platform 2, 407 pounds, a state record attempt.
Here comes Eduardo on platform 1. Let's go, Eduardo. Say national record attempt bench here for Eduardo.
A state record attempt here for Jacob.
All kinds of records going down here.
I know.
Come on, Jacob.
Drive, 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 drive,
Oh, he's
drive.
going to lock that one out, but I think there was some downward motion.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Jacob. A 2-1 call.
Likely going to be on downward motion there on 2.
So it looks
Edward
like
locks
me.
that press out on 1. Going to be a good lift and a new national record. He is extremely happy about that one.
Philip on platform 2, 413 pounds. Unfortunately, he failed his weight for his second bench attempt and will redo it now for his third.
Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, he was very frustrated with that.
We got French Smith on platform 1.
And that will top off our Flight A bench attempt. We will now move into Flight B.
It's going to be a good lift on platform 1 there for French.
Starting off, Flight B is Curtis. He's got 336 pounds on the bar for his first attempt.
Moving on to our third attempt bench here, the Hawkins platform. Down to the team out here, that is 16 years old, that's 5 kilos.
So we've got Carson Holt here on platform 1, Team Holt Powerlifting LLC representative with a national record attempt, and I believe I just heard the MC say he's only 16 years old.
Oh, wow.
Come on. I'm just going to run into a wall there, but a great fight from Carson, the young lifter. And he might just go ahead and be the youngest lifter we've had in the meet, I believe, at 16 years old.
I think so. Eric on platform 2, 429 pounds.
Ooh.
A very nice opener for him. 3 white lights.
Got Helleman on 130 kilos. His third attempt press. Very strong press, again with a very fast descent. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift on platform 1.
Bar loaded on the platform for David. David Peterson, 120 kilos.
And we've got David Peterson here on platform 1. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
With some minor technical difficulties.
Come on, David.
We're going to reload and set this bar here.
Looks like it's going to be a good lift on 1 there. Maybe they grabbed the bar earlier. They're going to give him a fourth attempt.
A nice 3 lights for Eric.
We got Jess here on platform 1. Oh, just losing the groove there. And again, it can be difficult with that reverse grip, keeping the bar. So with a normal grip bench, you kind of want to have that bar with an up and back pattern. With a reverse grip, it can be kind of very hit or miss with that because, again, your hands are literally reversed. You run the risk of kind of drifting the bar back towards your face and losing that tricep lockout positioning, which I believe is what happened there.
Chris on platform 2, 341 pounds for his first bench attempt.
Going to be a no lift there for Michael, unfortunately. Here comes Jack on platform 1. We've got 172.5 kilos loaded up for him.
Brandon on platform 2.
Wow.
A nice, easy 341 pounds for him.
Going off the chest. Nice lockout there for Jack once he gets through the sticking point. 2-1 and a good lift for Jack. Jack is so happy about that one. And we are now going to load up the third attempt press here for Dwayne Tillis, a push-pull lifter. He's taking 180 kilos, 396 pounds. And I do really like Dwayne's strategy here, taking a 10-kilo jump off of his opener to his second, and then cutting that in half for his third, making only a 5-kilo jump. I like the strategy.
A nice lift for Brandon of 369 pounds. It is 3 white lights for him.
Come on, Dwayne. Grind through it.
Ooh,
Just losing his bar path there at the top. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift for Dwayne.
it was one heck of a fight, though.
Yes, it was. Dwayne not going to leave anything out there. He's gonna leave it all out there, actually.
Christopher on platform 1, or 2, my apologies. 380 pounds with 3 white lights.
Here we have Joe Larger on platform 1. 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Come on, Joe. Finish it. Oh,
Ooh,
not quite there today for Joe. About halfway up and runs into a wall.
Cole on platform 2, 385 pounds.
And we are going to take that bar on platform 1 up to 197.5. Cole on platform 2 with a bulldog grip, rotating the hands inward a little bit. Pays off for him.
A 2-1 call for Cole. It is a good lift.
Here we have Sean A. Smith, an Iron Rebel athlete. Come on, Sean. Very nice press, locking it out. Gonna go. That'll be a good lift there on platform 1 for Sean A. Smith.
Zach on platform 2, 391 pounds. Has requested a handoff from our spotter. Very nice lift from Zach. 3 white lights for him.
Robert Dietrich the third on platform 1. Very nice third bench from Robert the third. 200 kilos is a successful press. Way to finish off the bench press there for Robert. He's 6 for 6.
Bar is loaded for Zach with 391 pounds.
And Eduardo wants the crowd behind him here on platform 1. He's got 205 kilos, 451 pounds for his third attempt.
Very nice open for Zachary. 3 white lights.
Let's go, Eduardo. Not quite going to lock that one out, unfortunately. Great fight, though.
Ryan on platform 2 with 402 pounds on the bar.
Looks like we got plenty of Eduardo fans both in the venue here as well as in the comments section. Don't worry, folks. Eduardo's going to be back for deadlift. And the last bench press of the flight here is going to be French Smith, 215 kilos. Come on, French. Strong off the chest, locks it out. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift for French. And that's going to round off the flight here for the bench press portion of the AM session on platform 1.
Xavier here on platform 2, 418 pounds, a state record attempt.
Looks good for Xavier there on 2. And we're going to go ahead and get this bench broken down on platform 1 and get that bar down to the floor for the deadlift event. As soon as we do that, we will start the 15-minute timer for the intermission. And until then, I'm going to take a short break and leave you guys here with Cherish. You'll be in good hands.
Awesome.
I will catch you guys in a little bit.
We have Chase here on platform 2. Chase has 429 pounds in his hands. A very strong lift for Chase. 3 white lights.
Going at the bar for 205 kilos and 451 pounds. Search.
Bar is loaded for Cole. Cole has 451 pounds for his first bench attempt. A very smooth bench for him. 3 white lights, a very nice opener. Bar is officially loaded for John. John has 457 pounds on the bar. A very nice opener for John. A 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift.
Loading at the bar right next to Derek. Derek Gaetano. 232.5 kilos for Derek.
We are getting the bar set and loaded. The judge called the bar is loaded for Derek. Derek has 512 pounds on the bar. the largest bench press we've seen for this AM session on platform 2. So a very fast bench press for Derek. And 3 wide lights, a very smooth opener for him.
Up to our second attempt on bench on our red mat platform. Starting out with our person recruiter. Working on back handle in the wall and Brandon Price in the lead.
The bar is loaded for Curtis. He is 352 pounds. He jumps about 7.5 kilos from his opener. A pretty decent jump. A very nice second attempt from Curtis. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. They called a 2-to-1 call. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure what that call was. Okay, time is officially started for Chris. Chris has 363 pounds. He made about a 10-kilo jump from his opener. Chris has had a very significantly good day so far. He has gone, well now, I assume officially 5-4-5. We have Brandon here with 369 pounds. Unfortunately, Brandon did bomb out earlier with his squat attempts. He was unable to get a successful lift to stay in this meet. However, it is awesome to see him continue to lift with us at Powerlifting United Nationals. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for his second attempt. It's very wonderful to see him continue on in this meet.
$391 pounds coming out from being barbell club.
Loaded for Brandon, 391 pounds. Another 10-kilo jump from his opener. Drive. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Brandon. He will have another attempt at it. Christopher up with 402 pounds. Another 10-kilo jump from his opener. White lights for Christopher.
For our next fighter, Powerlifting for Cole. That is that Jackson in the hole and running in the ring.
Okay, bar is loaded for Cole. We have 402 pounds here for Cole. Drive. Ooh. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift for him. He will have another attempt at it, though.
Just a reminder to everyone here at our lifters, we'll take a 10-minute break after our bench press. Once the bar is waiting for deadlift, we'll take a 10-minute break.
The clock has officially started for Zach. It is 402 pounds in his hands. Drive, ooh, almost had it at lockout, but unfortunately could not get it fully locked out. That'll be another no lift. Bar is loaded for Zachary. Zachary has 407 pounds. Very nice second bench attempt for Zachary. A 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift. For those of you at home, we have officially hit the 30-second mark for Platform 1 deadlifts. So we'll be beginning those in just a hot minute. The clock has officially started for Ryan. Ryan is going to be doing his third and final bench press for today, and that weight is 418 pounds. Ooh. Unfortunately, that would be a no lift for him. Okay, bar is loaded for Xavier. He'll have 435 pounds. It is a national record attempt. On platform 1, the 10-minute timer has officially ran out. We're just finalizing some minor details before we get these lifters on the way. We have Chase up next on platform 2 with 453 pounds, a state record attempt. Chase has had a fairly good day so far. He's gone 4-4-4. A nice strong handoff from his handler. Drive, drive, drive. Will he get it? Yes, he does get lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. A 2-1 call. It was a side judge call. So it could have been of one of two things. It could have been his butt arose from the bench, or maybe just didn't like the direction or the way the bar was moving. Maybe could have seen a downward movement of some sort. It was very hard to tell from our angle. Still tidying up some small details on platform 1 here. Pull on platform 2 with 462 pounds. Oh, wow. A very nice third attempt. Oh, my apologies. That was his second attempt. A very nice second attempt for a pull. Okay, we are finally up and going on platform 1. Starting us off on platform 1 will be Ryan. Ryan has 227.5 kilos. John on platform 2, 479 pounds. It was a no lift, unfortunately. I believe that was a good lift for Ryan. I'm just waiting for the computer system to update. Okay, we have Derek on platform 2 with 523 pounds. We had been on platform 1 with 240 kilos. On platform 1, we have Zach. And 3 white lights for Derek. Way to cap off his second bench attempt.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned.
Welcome back, Max.
And it looks like on platform 1 here, we've got Ben Sarabia.
The computer system hasn't fully updated on your platform. Looks like you are on Shaquille.
Wow, okay. So we are quite behind on this technical side. Here we got Shaq. Shaq's going to take 190. No, Shaq's going to take 250 kilos.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Curtis at 352 pounds.
So Shaq. Nice. Check a hook grip puller there. 3 white lights going to be a good lift.
We have Brandon on platform 2 with 369 pounds. Unfortunately, he did fail his second attempt bench, so we are redoing that same weight for his third.
Here comes Max Butterfield to platform 1, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Brandon.
Come on, Max. Looks like that's going to be a good lift on platform 1 there for Brandon.
We are setting the bar up for Chris. Chris has 380 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Max. Or not Max, rather. We are going to have Alec Velasquez here, thinking the same way, 260 kilos.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Chris.
Nice opening pull there for Alec. Good as they're going to say. 3 white lights and a good lift.
The bar is loaded for Brandon. Brandon has 391 pounds. Unfortunately, he failed this for his second bench attempt and is redoing it for his third.
Ow. Favorite speaker? Those Gatorades back there. Thank you so much. Here comes Sam Klotz to the platform. He's got 265 on the bar, 584 pounds.
A nice slow descent for Brandon.
Come on, Brandon.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for him. It appears that 10 kilo jump was just a little too much.
Got Sam Klotz here on platform 1.
The bar is ready for Cole on platform 2, 402 pounds. Unfortunately, Cole failed his second attempt bench at 402, so now he's redoing it for his third. He has requested a handoff for this one.
It's going to be a good opener there for Sam. Let's see what Cole does here on his third bench. And let's see what Justin does on his first pull. I like Cole's socks over here.
I do,
I guess
they're
that's
very
Justin.
decorative.
Yes, they are. Nice patterns. Come on, Cole.
Push, push, push. Ooh, unfortunately, a no lift for Cole. We have Zach coming up on platform 2, 402 pounds. Unfortunately, he did fail his second bench press attempt at the same weight, so we are redoing it for his third.
Looks like it's going to be a good pull there for Caleb, and it is 2-1. That is 270 kilos, so that's just below 600 pounds. Very impressive for an opener.
A good lift for Zach, a 2-1 call. Bar is loaded for Christopher. He has 413 pounds.
We've got Dylan here on platform 1, opening deadlift, sumo puller, hook grip. Nice. So just say good lift there. Come on.
Drive.
Oh.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift for Christopher. For Zachary's third and final bench is 418 pounds on platform 2. It was a 5-kilo jump from his second attempt to bench.
Let's go, Colby. Locks it out. Maybe a good lift there for the Gonzo's barbell athlete. And now we're going to load that bar up to 320 kilos.
Drive. And he got it locked out. Let's see what judges have to say for that one. 3 white lights. A great way to cap off Zach's day.
So, guys, this right here is a 705-pound opening attempt for Lamar Holmes.
Max, did you just say 700?
705-pound opening attempt here on platform 1 for Lamar.
Oh, wow. Now we're hitting the big weights.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Lamar. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that was very smooth.
It stands up. Very proud.
Very proud of that one, as he should be.
Absolutely. I mean, shoot, moving 700 pounds literally like an opener as it is. I'd be proud, too. Great job there for Lamar.
Ryan here on platform 2. Unfortunately, it was a no lift at 418 pounds.
And with that, we're going to take, on platform 1, we're going to bring it back to the top of the order. Ryan Crump will be getting us kicked off for second attempts with 237.5 kilos. So this is 523 pounds on the bar for Ryan Crump's second deadlift attempt.
Xavier on platform 2 for his third and final bench press is 435 pounds.
Very fast descent.
Very fast in the chest. It was a very smooth third attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say. A good lift, a 2-to-1 call.
Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Get those hips through. Shaking at the top there. Looking like a pogo stick right there. Let's go, Ryan. Judges say 2-to-1. That's going to be a good lift. Great grind, but looks like no supporting of the thighs. That is going to be a successful attempt.
Bar is officially loaded for Chase. He has a 453-pound state record attempt here. Unfortunately, he failed this for his second attempt and are now redoing it for his third and final attempt on bench today.
We've got Ben Sarabia here on platform 1, 250 kilo second attempt. Come on, Ben. Nice. It's going to be a good lift for Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good.
Chase has finally received his handoff and start command.
Come on, Chase.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Chase. I think 205.5 kilos was a little bit too much of a jump for him.
Here comes Zach Pounders on platform 1, 250 kilos, 550, same weight here.
A 5-kilo jump for Cole. He's got 473 pounds.
Ooh.
It is a state record attempt as well.
And Zach already signaling to run that one back. He's going to re-attempt that for his third attempt. He knows he just had a little bit of a technical error. He's going to go ahead and come back in a re-attempt. Hopefully he can make the adjustment necessary, and I believe he will. He looks confident.
And he gets it locked out. Let's see what the judges have to say for that one.
Here comes Jack to the platform.
Lights.
Come on, Jack. Nice. Very controlled, very smooth lift there. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Shaq on platform 1.
479 pounds. 217.5 kilos for John. All right, looking for Maxwell at 2.
Let's go, Maxwell. Platform 1 here.
Ooh, unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for John.
600 pounds on platform 1 for Maxwell. Come on. Locks it out. Looks like there may have been a slight hitch there. And judges are going to agree. Go 2-1, a no lift there. Likely on a ramping call.
Our third and final bench press of today on platform 2. We have Derek at 540 pounds. It's a national record attempt.
245 kilos. Big national record.
Spotters and loaders having a good time there on platform 1, keeping morale high. And we're going to keep that bar same weight here, 600 pounds for Alec Velasquez.
Press. Drive, block it. Oh.
Ooh, good catch there from our spotters and loaders.
Good catch for our spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
Come on.
Oh.
A great fight there from Alec. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift.
And that will officially top off bench press for platform 2, flight A and B. Like Max said earlier, we will get this bench press rack set up or disentangled and off to the side, and then we'll get deadlifts nice and set up, and we'll start a 10-minute break afterwards. I'll be leaving it to you, Max.
I believe it is a 15-minute break.
15?
15 minutes.
Oh, my
Yes.
apologies.
No worries. Just even more time. All right, Cherish will be back with us very shortly. And up here on platform 1 now, we've got Sam Klotz taking 277.5 kilos. Come on, Sam. Get those hips through, Sam. Come on. He's going to go ahead and lock that one out. What do the judges say? 2-1, a good lift for Sam and a state record.
Our third to our next speaker, Caleb Kimball at 208 kilos. Jonathan is on deck.
Got Caleb Kimball here on platform 1, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Ooh, nice catch there. All right, he's gonna make sure he's all right there. Looks like he got a little bit lightheaded on that one. But our spotters and loaders made a great catch, helping him off. Looks like he's all good. He's going to walk off that one. And Caleb's going to go ahead and scratch his third attempt. Likely a good call there. But what a great day from Caleb. Again, Caleb did bomb out on the squat portion of the event today, but still decided to stick it through and finish out the bench and deadlift, showing great character there. And here's Justin, same weight, 280, locking it out. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift for Justin. And we've got a state record attempt being loaded up here to 305 kilos for Dylan. And we're going to make sure we get that bar brushed off and get all that excess chalk off of the bar. And head referee calls that the bar is loaded here for Dylan in a state record attempt. Come on, Dylan. Set yourself up here. 305. Wow. 3 white lights and a very smooth, very technical pull there from Dylan. I'd like to see Dylan jump at least another 10. Ooh, that'd put him at 315, just shy of 700 pounds, and I think he is within striking range of 701 perhaps. The bar is loaded for Colby. Colby taking 325 kilos. It's going to be 716 pounds on the bar here. Colby already opened very close to the 700-pound mark, now exceeding it. Gonzo's barbell representative. Here we go. Lock it out. Nice pull there from Colby. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift for Colby. And with that, we have reached the bottom of the flight, and we're going to load up the bar to 327.5 kilos for Lamar Holmes. Here comes Lamar. Lamar wants the crowd behind him. Lamar has great energy. Come on, Lamar, let's go. Drive, hips through. Nice. A little bit of a shaky lockout, but I think he may have gotten it. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Lamar. Appears to be a crowd favorite here. And now we're going to come back to the top of the order with Ryan Crump kicking off third attempt deadlifts here at 240. Getting that bar brushed off. And it's all ready to go. Here we go, Ryan. Ryan's last was a bit of a grind, but he's going to tack on 2.5. This will be a good one here, folks. Come on, Ryan. Should be a great fight. Come on, Ryan. Oh, just runs out of gas at the knees. I know that second attempt had to have taken a lot out of him. But nonetheless, Ryan going to come away with a great performance on the day. Spotters and loaders load up that bar to 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Zach Pounders. Mark Joyce here in the comment section saying, that smile, love it. Powerlifting can be fun, and absolutely, that I believe he's referring to Lamar. Lamar has a big smile every time he comes up for these deadlift attempts. And I got to say, I love the energy there from Lamar as well. Lamar's had a great day so far, too. Head referee calls that the bar has been loaded for Zach Pounders, 250 kilos, 551 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Zach. Come on. Finish off strong. Oh, looks like he just fell forward. Giving fist bumps all around to our judges, showing great sportsmanship. Great day there for Zach.
Taking the bar loaded for our next hitter, then we're on the with 260 kilos. Bar loaded at 573 pounds.
Bar has been loaded to 260 here, 573 pounds for Ben Sarabia. Let's see it here, Ben. Finish it off strong. Slack pull, hips through. Smooth and controlled from Ben. Judges say a good lift from Ben out of Raise the Bar Performance out of Indiana. And Coach Greg Hirsch there looking on very happy with that one. And the bar has been loaded back up to 600 pounds from Maxwell Butterfield. Max did miss this one on his second attempt. He's going to reattempt here. Hopefully he can make the adjustments and go back and get it. Shoulders back, big brace. Drive, get those hips through, Max. Get them through. Come on. So I believe he did miss his second on a ramping call. Right on this one here. 3 white lights. Going to be a good lift for Max. Finishing off the day very strong with a redemption pull. Cleaning it up to comp standard. Exactly what he needed to do. And the spotters and loaders only have to adjust that collar because the weight is staying the same. 600 pounds for Alec Velasquez. Here comes Alec here. Alec sets his brace, making sure he gets his mind right. Strong over under grip here. Slack pull, drive. Come on. Oh. Just barely breaks the floor and unable to lock it out. Going to be a no lift there for Alec, but a great pull regardless. A great fight. Next up here, we're going to have Shaq. Shaq is loading up 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. 611 pounds here for Shaq. Bars loaded for Shaq. His final lift of the day. He's hyped. Come on. Look at that focus. Hone it in here, Shaq. Rooting those feet into the ground. Brace. Slack pull. Stomp it up. Come on, Shaq. You don't stop pulling. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Get the hips through. Come on, Shaq. Come on. A little bit of an uneven lockout, judges are going to say. Unfortunately, going to be 2-1 and a good lift, or a no good lift there. What an absolute fight. And I do wonder if they may take that one to the jury. It looks like they're considering it.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, Cherish. And where did you find this?
Haley gave it to me with the bar.
Wow. Haley of the bar hooking up Cherish with a bum energy. One of the best in the game there. All right, here comes Justin Smith. Third attempt, 290. 640 pounds. Come on, can you lock it out? Oh, looks like he's unable to. Going to be a no lift. And going back to Shaq's pull, I believe that Coach Brad is going to go to the jury for that third attempt pull and try to get it overturned. And it looks like we're getting started over on platform 2 with John Boudreau.
Yes, indeed, we are, Max. John has a 407-pound opener.
And you know what? I think that we actually saw his daughter competing earlier in the meet, like maybe yesterday or the day before.
See, I thought so too.
I think so.
I do love the father-daughter duo.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, Max.
I was going to say that's a good lift for John. And I know that we mentioned earlier that I'd seen them both at meets, but I did not realize that they both were here at this meet. So nice little fun fact.
I know we mentioned this in other sessions, and even maybe yesterday, I think we touched on it, of just seeing how the age gaps are in lifting here, going from his daughter, I think, in teens now, and him as a master,
I believe so, yes.
It just goes to show how crazy this is with ages.
And, oh, wow, blink and you'll miss it, guys. Third attempt pull there for Dylan at 317.5. So he went a nice even 700-pound pull, and it's moving easy.
Oh, wow. Jeremy with his opener of 5:01, a 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift. Very fast for Jeremy. He's got a lot left in the tank.
The bar is loaded for Lamar on platform 1, a crowd favorite here.
Adam on platform 2, 507 pounds. A very nice, smooth opener for him.
The bar is loaded for Lamar, and here he is. Again, a crowd favorite. He's going to have to hone it in here. Finish strong. Come on, Lamar. Hips through. Looked like
got it.
I think so. That looked cleaner than a second. 3 white lights. Lamar is so happy. Fist bumps all around, showing his appreciation.
It's a great way to capitalize on his day.
Yes, it is.
We have Segan here on platform 2, 512 pounds. A very nice, speedy opener for him. And it will be a good lift.
Bar has been loaded up to 337.5 for Colby Leaks here on platform 1. Let's go, Colby. So we got Colby and Marco on platform 1 and 2, both from Gonzo's Barbell here.
Ooh.
Conventional and sumo. Come on, Colby. Oh, just barely breaks the floor, unable to lock it out.
Oh, very nice opener for Marco. 578 pounds. A good lift for him.
And it looks like Dylan rounded out the flight there with 317.5. No, okay. We're shifting the order. That's what happened. Colby was the heaviest and final pull of the day there in that flight. We're going to go ahead and bring it down to 155 for Carson Holt, starting off flight B deadlift.
We have Jacob here on platform 2 with 595 pounds. It is an opener for him, and it moved very nicely. He's got a lot more left in the tank. 3 white lights for him.
Most definitely.
I know some of you viewers back home are probably curious on why a lot of these openers are moving like RPE butter and like they are just the barbell. Well, a lot of these lifters start super, super light just to make sure they get their numbers on the platform and make sure they still are in good contesting.
Always better to have a lighter opening attempt and make good jumps off of that to kind of just secure your total.
Yes, 100%.
And speaking of, we're going to have Carson Holt there on platform 1. I believe he is 16 years old. They're representing Team Holt LLC.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I love to see youngsters out here. Oh, yes, we have Jesse here on platform 2. 639 pounds. Our first 600-pound deadlift. Super hyped and pulled that with absolute ease.
Wow. Nice little battle cry before he goes down and pulls it. On platform 1, we've got Jess. 200 kilos, 440 on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Brent on platform 2, 650 pounds. It is a state and national record.
Good pull there for Jess on his opener. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift.
A very nice fast opener for Brent. Holy cow. And 3 white lights for him. It'll be a good lift. Bar is loaded onto for Zachary with 650 pounds.
Here we have Helleman on platform 1, 207.5 kilos, 457. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift on 1.
It'll be a good lift onto a 2-to-1 call.
We're going to keep the bar right there at 207.5 for Eduardo. He'll be up next on platform 1. Here he comes. Looks like we got some Eduardo fans here in the crowd as well as in the comments on the live stream. Let's hear it for Eduardo.
Jesse on 2 with 650 pounds as well, a national record attempt. We have 2 conventional pullers here.
At the same time. Nice.
Like a good lift for both. Good lift
I
on,
see 3.
and
Ooh, unfortunately, a no lift on 2 there.
I wonder what the call was. Maybe supporting on the thighs.
Perhaps.
Strength was definitely not an issue for James or Jesse here. Bar is officially loaded for Eric with 666 pounds.
The number of the beast right here on platform 2. And on 1, we've got David Peterson.
Very fast for the both of them. I've got a 2-to-1 on platform 2.
Going to be a good lift there for David. Platform 1, 220 kilos.
Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2. Strength is not an issue. It just may have been a small technicality. And the weight is still going up and up over here on platform 2. We have finally hit our first official 700-pound deadlift.
Wow, still an opener too.
Oh, yes, and we're only just getting started here. Bar is loaded for Philip. It is 716 pounds, folks.
And we've got 550 pounds here on platform 1 for Jack.
Oh, wow. And that moved like it was absolute air for Philip. 3 white lights. A beautiful opener for him.
That's going to be a good lift on platform 1. Or looks like a good pull for Jack. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Kind of jumped the gun on that one. But it's going to be a good lift.
And that'll bring us right back to the top for platform 2, starting off with John for his second attempt at 429 pounds.
And on platform 1, we've got Dwayne, a push-pull lifter, pointing to the sky, taking his opener. Looks good for Dwayne. What do the judges say? We go 2-1, a good lift for Dwayne.
A very nice lift for John. A 2-1 good lift for John.
Mark going for Joe Larder with 260 kilos.
Okay, and I have an update on Shaq's pull from the earlier flight. They did go ahead and contest his third attempt pull at 277, and it was in fact overturned. Shaq has gone 9 for 9 on the day.
That is amazing. That is awesome for him.
Absolutely. He did leave it all out there. And on platform 1 here right now, we've got Joe Larger, a successful pull of 260.
Speaking of platforms, we have Adam on platform 2 with 524 pounds. Very slow off the ground, but manages to get it locked out. It is a state record attempt, of course. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. It's a new state record for him.
Nice, slow, and controlled pull there on platform 2. And on platform 1 now, we've got Sean A. Smith taking 600 pounds, 272.5 kilos. Iron Rebel athlete here.
247.5 kilos first national record against.
We have Segan on platform 2, 545 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
Looks like a very fast opener there for Sean. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Segan is one of the youngest ones on this platform here at platform 2. He is only 18 and 19 years old and weighing very close to 600 pounds. It is a good lift for him, a 2-1 call.
We are now getting that bar. We're loaded up on platform 1 to 292.5.
Bar going for our next lifter, Jeremy Driftwood, 250.
Here comes Jeremy on platform 1, or 2 rather.
Yep, with 551 pounds. It is a national record attempt here. Both conventional pullers here.
Looking very good for both lifters on both platforms. IC3, IC6, that's going to be a good lift on both platforms.
Absolutely. We love to see that, Max.
Absolutely. Again, the beauty of these powerlifting meets is when you come to these meets, absolutely everybody in the crowd wants to see a successful lift every time. You will never see a person in the crowd rooting against you. Everybody wants to see lifts go down. You know you got the entire room behind you every time.
Absolutely.
It is unlike any other sport. Here we have French Smith. Very fast opener
wow.
at platform 1. He's still warming up out here with 300 kilos. Going to be a good lift.
I don't know. That honestly looked like he was pulling the bar off the ground for that one.
Right? It's so fast.
Speaking of the bar is loaded for Marco. He is on the platform with 606 pounds. And it is a good lift for him.
And that's going to bring us back to the top of the order. We've loaded 170 kilos on the bar for Carson Holt on his second attempt pull, 374 pounds.
The bar is loaded for Jacob. Jacob has 644 pounds on the bar here.
Here's Carson Holt, platform 1, 16 years old. Wow. Looks good for Carson.
Looking at Jacob's first attempt, it looked like he made over a 22.5 kilo jump. That is quite insane. That moved very well for a good jump. It is 3 white lights, a good lift for him.
And unfortunately on platform 1, that's going to be a no lift for Carson. I believe that might have been a ramping call, perhaps supporting on the thighs. It was a very smooth lift, but just needs to make sure he stands straight up without that ramping action. And he's going to reattempt that for his third.
We have Jesse on platform 2 with 661 pounds. I don't know about you, Max, but I think I've seen those vlogs here recently.
Oh yeah, we saw those on Latasha, the Deadlift Diva, yesterday.
Oh, yes, bringing the intensity here. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw him on the legendary Miss Bama Burr as well.
Come on.
Lock it out, lock it out.
Jess on 1, Jesse on 2.
Let's go. I've got 2.
I've got, unfortunately, a 2-to-1, a no lift on platform 1 for Jess.
A good lift on platform 2.
Jess likely going to come back and reattempt that on his third. Just needs to make sure that he cleans it up to competition standard. I believe that was a technical call. Obviously, strength not the issue. And he is going to reattempt that. He's just going to run it back for his third attempt. Hopefully he can get it this time.
Zachary here on platform 2, 688 pounds, a state record attempt here.
Platform 1, we've got Eduardo.
Very nice pull from Zachary. And 3 white lights, nice and smooth, good lift from him.
Come on.
Pull. And he gets it locked out.
That looks good for Eduardo.
What do the judges say, Max?
3 white light. That's going to be a good lift for Eduardo.
Bar is loaded for Jesse. 688 pounds on platform 2 with a national record attempt. Jesse did fail his first deadlift attempt. However, he did decide to go up to 312.5 kilos, which, like I said earlier, 688 pounds.
Wow.
Very nice pull. And a 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift. He is in the meet.
Platform 1 here, we've got a sumo setup. We got Helleman, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Nice snappy pull.
Very nice pull on platform 1.
Watch the toes on the way down there. 3 white lights and a good lift on 1 there.
Bar is officially loaded for Brent on platform 2, 694 pounds, a state and national record.
And he's going to go ahead and take his time, making sure he locks in that hook grip. It has been set. Wow.
Very nice pull. What do the judges have to say? Unfortunately, a no lift. I wonder why. I believe it was a soft knee.
David Peterson, platform 1. David locking out 518 pounds there.
We have Eric on platform 2. What's the call, Max?
Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for David. I believe potentially a ramping call. Looked like there might have been a little bit of supporting on the thighs at the lockout portion.
Speaking of a no lift, Eric's first attempt was a no lift. Unfortunately, surprisingly, he did indeed go up for his second deadlift. Strength was not an issue for his dead attempt on number 1, so just fix that small technicality, and he did. Let's see what the judges have to say. 705 pounds, a good lift, a 2-to-1 call.
And here comes Dwayne on platform 1. Come on, Dwayne.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Dwayne, but he's got one more attempt to come back and get that. I just did notice he is also wearing the Deadlift Diva socks there, representing Latasha from yesterday.
And if you can see, for the viewers at home, I know you can't see, but Miss Latasha is over there as well, supporting him.
Absolutely. In Dwayne's corner, as well as Jesse. Bar is loaded now on platform 1 for Joe Larcher, taking 606 pounds, 275 kilos. Second attempt.
We are just now finishing up brushing off the chalk and baby powder on the bar. The bar is officially loaded for Philip. He's got 738 pounds.
Wow. Let's go, Joe. Time to live large. To the knees. Oh. Just runs into a wall there about halfway up and unable to lock out. Going to be a no lift.
Yes, definitely bringing the intensity here. Taking his time. It does appear to be Philip is beltless, so he's pulling 700 pounds without a belt. That is incredible.
Wow. No issue there.
And no issue at all. He has plenty of room to go up. 3 white lights for him.
We're going to have Jack here on platform 1, 275 kilos. Come on, says Jack.
275 pounds on the bar for Jack.
Come on, Jack. Locks it out nice and smooth.
Nice pull from Jack on platform 1.
Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift there for Jack.
Bar is officially loaded for John on platform 2 with 446 pounds.
We've got Sean A. Smith about to approach the platform, and here he is on 1. Sean on 1, John on 2.
Both conventional, oh, my apologies, a sumo and conventional puller here. Ooh, unfortunately, it did break the ground, but just wasn't able to get it past the kneecaps. That'll be a no lift for John.
And on 1, here we have Sean setting that hook grip.
And that'll
Full
be,
flag.
and that'll cap off John's day. John went 849 on the day. That was a very good lift for that individual.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Sean Smith.
Bar is loaded for Adam, 545 pounds on platform 2 with a state record attempt. Ooh, unfortunately, it appears like he almost gave up on it. The bar was moving pretty good with no issue. Unfortunately, he just dropped it right out of his hands. One thing, though, is when it comes down to the bar, you cannot drop it out of your hands. You just have to easily drop it down to the ground. In some federations, they can indeed disqualify you, so definitely keep an eye on that one.
Definitely, especially if a lifter does that more than once, runs the risk of being DQ'd.
Yes.
But,
Since it was just a first offense, I don't believe he'll get DQ'd at all.
nah, I think he'll be just fine.
We have Segan here on platform 2, 573 pounds to cap off his day. It is a state and national record. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen at home, he is only 18 and 19 years old. Lock it, lock it, lock it.
Robert on
I
1.
believe he got it. Let's see what the judges have to say.
We might have dropped that one on
That's
2.
what I was thinking. Unfortunately, a no lift.
That is, however, a successful attempt on platform 1 for Robert Dietrich III, setting himself up nicely for a strong third attempt deadlift. I bet Robert goes, okay. Robert's going to go ahead and take a 7.5 kilo jump to 325 on his third. The bar is now loaded to French Smith. For French Smith, the bar is loaded to 327.5 kilos.
Bar is officially loaded and ready for Jeremy. Jeremy's got 584 pounds on the bar. It is a national record attempt here.
French, a very strong second attempt pull there. Going to be 3 white lights.
Jeremy, father of Evan. Evan is a McKinstry powerlifter, like we mentioned earlier. He is handling dad. And they made a pretty hefty jump of 15 kilos. And that jump had no impact on Jeremy by any means. That moved extremely light. Unfortunately, just a minor technicality. It
Looks
was
like maybe soft knees there.
that's what it looked like to me as well. Unfortunately, that would be a no lift for Jeremy.
And we're bringing that bar back to 170 kilos, 375 pounds for Carson Holt. Carson only 16 years old here. This will be a state record attempt. He missed it on his second on a ramping call. Let's hope he can make the adjustment here and get it.
Bar is officially ready for Marco. Marco's got 628 pounds on the bar.
That looked better over here for Carson.
Marco bringing the intensity for this one.
2-1, a good lift for Carson on platform 1. Getting his gear checked for that state record.
Very nice pull from Marco. Let's see what the judges have to say for that one. Another 3 lights. Look at that excitement off of Marco. Wow, giving coach here a hug. A well-deserved lift.
So much energy there from Marco.
So much energy. He worked very hard for that lift.
And on platform 1, we've got Jess. It's like a state record attempt here, 215.5.
Just bringing the intensity for this one.
Jess.
Ooh. Was able to get it off the ground, just couldn't break the knees, it looks like.
Nice catch from our head spotter there, David.
Jesse here on platform 2 with 672 pounds. Definitely bringing the intensity. Let's go, Jesse. Pull, pull. Ooh. Also was able to break the ground, just was not able to get it above his knees. That'll be a no lift for him.
We've got Eduardo coming up on platform 1. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
I don't know if you guys
Crowd
can
is
hear that
chanting
background.
Eddie.
Has an awesome support system behind him right now.
Ooh, not quite there for Eddie today, unfortunately, but a great attempt.
Everybody in the crowd right now extremely happy with him.
Absolutely.
Massive round of applause from spotters and people in the crowd.
He's got all the support in the world, both in here in the venue as well as at home. I've seen plenty of comments supporting Eddie throughout the day.
Absolutely. Jacob on platform 2, 683 pounds, a national record attempt. I don't know about you guys at home, but if you can hear this, it's getting very, very
Come
loud
on.
here.
Oh, he gets stuck right there at lockout. Good catch from our spotter right there.
Yeah, good catch. Spotter's just going to let this individual catch his breath. Oh, a very nice pull on platform 1.
Going to be 3 white lights and a state record there for Helleman on platform 1. 523 pounds there.
I don't know about you, Max, but it's getting very intense over there on platform 1. What are you guys cooking up over there?
Absolutely. Definitely getting very, getting loud in here. Weights are getting heavy. Lifters are getting ready.
Speaking of heavyweights here, we have Zachary here with 710 pounds on a state record attempt.
We are now going to bring David Peterson to platform 1. This is David's final pull of the day. David missed his second. Going to go up another 7.5 keys here.
2 conventional pullers.
Come on, David. Stand up. Don't ramp.
Both break the ground. Let's see if we can. Looks like a lockout on 1. Lockout on 2.
Going to be a no lift on platform 1. Likely another ramping call there for
Unfortunately, it'll be another
David.
no lift over here on platform 2. A 2-1 call.
Here comes Dwayne, reattempting 270 kilos, 595 pounds here.
Seems like Dwayne is a very heavy crowd favorite right now, bringing the intensity.
Absolutely. He did miss this on his second. Let's get it here, Dwayne. Come on.
Oh, broke the ground. Let's see. Oh. Nice catch from our spotter behind. Bar is officially loaded for Jesse here. 716 pounds, a national record attempt. Bringing the intensity for this one. Go, Jesse. He broke the ground. Go, lock it out. Ooh, he got the lockout. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. And he got it. It is a 2-1 call. It is a good call. He is super ecstatic about that one.
R is loaded on platform 1 for Joe Larger. Joe, you got to be larger than life here, man. We missed this on our second. You got to come back here. 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Read the singlet, folks. It's time to live large. Joe breaking the floor, past the knees, locking out that pole.
What's the call, Max?
Let's see. Judges are going to say
3 white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift for Joe. Redemption there on his third.
Speaking of redemption, we have Brent here on platform 2. Unfortunately, failed his second attempt and went up on his third attempt. Broke the ground. Unfortunately, he was very upset about that lift. Once again, dropped it from his hands. So one thing you do is want to make sure you can set it down.
Here comes Jack on platform 1. You've got 282 and a half.
Yeah, a lot of energy over there.
Most definitely. Let's go, Jack. He sets that hook grip. Feet are rooted. Slack pull, hips through.
Oh,
Wow.
Was that a third attempt?
Yes, it was, but it didn't look like
It
it.
absolutely did not look like it. And
3 white lights and a good lift for Jack, capping off a 9-for-9 day.
he is
Love to see it.
extremely happy over there. Slams the belt on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, on platform 2 here, we have Eric here with 727 pounds. Yes, people, 727 pounds.
Let's go, Eric. Eric on 2, Sean on 1.
Oh, it breaks the ground. Gets lockout. Let's see what judges have to say.
That looked good to me there on 2.
Looks good on me. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, it was a no.
Come on, Sean. Lock that pull. Oh.
Unfortunately, another no lift on 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, unsuccessful there for Sean, but a great effort regardless. And we've only got two deadlifts here on platform 1 in this AM session.
I don't know about you, Max. I'm definitely looking very closely trying to count these plates. There's a total of 12 red plates on these bars. That is impressive.
Wow.
We conditioner boards going over 700, it looks like.
Sean Smith on 1 here. Or not Sean. This is Robert Dietrich III with his third pull.
Philip on 2.
Lock it out. Come on, Rob. Looks good.
I've got 3 on 2.
That's going to be 2-1 and a good lift over here on platform 1 for Robert Dietrich
Over here
III.
on 2. Let's go.
Robert III securing his third attempt pull and securing a 9-for-9 day. What an amazing performance there for Robert. Great day there.
And that will officially finalize our morning session for platform 2, flight A. We are going to back down the weights here and start up right after with we're going to start up immediately with flight B openers.
And on platform 1 here, final pull of the AM session on this platform, we got French Smith, 345 kilograms. Let's go, French.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely blowing that one out of the water.
Whoa.
Come on, judges.
What's the call, Max? Moment of suspense.
We got thumbs. That's a good lift for French. French, another lifter here going 9 for 9. A great day and an absolutely great way to cap it off. That is going to conclude the deadlifts here on platform 1. We do still have some pulls going down here on platform 2 for the AM session, but as for the platform 1, we are going to go ahead and conclude that AM session. I will be right back.
And that was a good, successful lift for Chris. Now we'll move on to Curtis. Curtis has 562 pounds on the bar. Looks good to me. Let's see what judges have to say here. 3 white lights, a nice opener for him. I believe we have some small minor technicalities right here on platform 2. I'm not sure exactly what the holdup is, unfortunately. But we do have Ryan up next with 562 pounds on the bar. Ryan is representing Strong Mates Athletics. As you can see on platform 1 here, a nice celebratory picture for our spotters and loaders. On platform 1, I believe several of these were flown out here to spot and load this meet for Powerlifting United. And then, however, on platform 2, we have our McKendree powerlifting athletes here. These are all collegiate athletes. I believe we're potentially challenging a call. I believe that's what the holdup is. We do have many of our judges consulting here in the center. So that will be a few more minutes until we get that call sorted out. And once we get that call sorted out, we will be back in action for Ryan's opener of 562 pounds. We are still consulting here at the jury table. When it does come to a challenge of a call, we do have to pause the meet on our side. That is hence why we have the hold up here. That is very awesome for the lifter. Let's check what happened here. So I believe for Curtis or Chris, one of the lifters beforehand, I don't remember, of course. It's all kind of blending together. A jury did overturn the call, so it will be a successful lift for one of the few lifters who, or one of the lifters who failed their lifts. So that will be a successful lift. It was a jury overturn. Now that the decision has been made, we were up in action. Ryan just did his lift of 562 pounds. It was a successful lift, I believe. Zach here on platform 2, 578 pounds. Very fast opener for Zach. A huge shout out to our McKendree powerlifters here for spotting and loading this meet here on platform 2. As you can hear the spotters and loaders from platform 1 hyping up this crew for the athletes over here on platform 2. It is still a very full house here in the venue. Speaking of venue, we have Brandon here on platform 2 at 584 pounds as an opener. Very nice lift for Brandon. So unfortunately, Brandon did bomb out on his squat attempt. So of course, he can't post an official score, but it is amazing to see him continue lifting no matter failing and bombing out his squat. I know a lot of these athletes take a lot of time to prep and prepare for these meets, especially at the national level. Christopher on the platform here with 600 pounds. Oh, wow. That did not look like 600 pounds at all. That moved incredibly quick for him. Speaking of 600 pounds, the gentleman behind him, Mr. John, is going to have 600 pounds as well.
The bar is loaded for John.
If you guys haven't already here on the live stream, go ahead and click that subscribe button here for us. Any support. Oh my gosh, I butchered that word. Support. There we go. I finally got it. It greatly helps. Very nice opener here for John. 3 white lights. A beautiful opener, like I said.
We're gonna get the collars tight from the bar clean. And ready for Brandon to hit his 610.
Speaking of 600 as well, Brandon doing the same weight as the 2 gentlemen before him, 600 pounds even. We're just doing a little dust off and wipe off here. The reason why we are dusting and wiping off this barbell so much is because the lifters have a large amount of chalk and baby powder on their hands and legs that eventually build up over time and can make the bar extremely slippery. So that's why we dust it off as much as we do. Here's Brandon with 600 pounds. Nice pull for him. I don't think anything is wrong with that lift at all. Like I said, a beautiful lift for him. 3 white lights. Bar is officially loaded for Chase. We have 606 pounds. Chase appears to be a conventional puller. I'm not sure if Max informed you guys at all on the live stream here, but there are 2 well-known deadlift forms, conventional and sumo. Chase here is a good representation of a conventional pull. You see a narrow stance with hands outside of legs. That is a good lift for Chase. And sumo, which is a very wide stance with the hands in between the legs. We have 611 pounds here for Cole. Speaking of him, sumo, here is a good example of that with Cole. You see the very wide stance and the hands in between the legs. Very nice opener. Let's see what the judges have to say. Unfortunately, a no lift on the side judges here. It was a 2-to-1 call. I had to say either a soft lockout or a potential ramping of the legs, but if I had to say, it looked like a soft lockout. He had that weight very easily, so let's see if he... So he did indeed stay at that weight. He did not go up from there. On the platform right now is Cole with 628 pounds. And I just have to say it was a good lift with 3 white lights. We have Zachary up next with the exact same weight of 628 pounds. Zachary taking his time, bringing the intensity here for this one. Very nice pull for Zachary. 3 white lights for Zachary. You're doing another wipe down of the bar. Nice wipe down and brush to get that chalk and baby powder off, and then that'll set us up for Derek. Derek has 650 pounds on the bar. It is a state record attempt for his opener. Derek has had a phenomenal day so far. He's gone 5 for 6.
The bar is loaded for Derek and the state record attempt. Let's make some noise with his opener. It's a big opener. And state records. Go, Derek.
Here we go, Derek. Derek is doing what many lifters do. It's called a roll in. It's like a very nice lift for him. Let's see what judges have to say. Unfortunately, a 2-to-1 call. It was a no lift. I had to say it was probably a soft lockout. I don't believe there's any ramping or anything of that sort. But yes, furthermore, Derek did do a roll-in, which is completely legal. Many athletes use that to bring momentum into the bar. I believe we will be doing another jury. Nope, I apologize. There was no jury time on that one. So we are back in action here with Xavier. Xavier has 672 pounds on the bar. It is a national record attempt. Very nice, easy pull. Xavier also doing another roll in, which is, like I said, completely legal. Xavier getting his equipment checked. Backing down the weight once again. That'll bring us right to the top. Oh, I lied. It did not bring us to the top. We are still have one left of our second attempts. Speaking of second attempts, we have Curtis here with 584 pounds. Yes, that is right. 584 pounds. Curtis made a 10-kilo jump from his last attempt. Bringing the intensity for this one here. Very nice pull for him. Judges gave him a good lift, a 2-to-1 fall. The lift was very good, so if I had to say that one red light would toss me a soft walkout on that knee.
You're allowed cheaper than 12.
So we have Brian here with 590 pounds. State record attempts here. Pull. He does get the lockout. Let's see what judges have to say for that one. 3 white lights. Look at that. Press that against. He should be a very awesome fight for that lift. We have Chris up next with 611 pounds for his second attempt. Head judge called bar is loaded for Chris. Very smooth lift for him. 3 white lights, very nice lift. We have Zach up next with the exact same weight of 611 pounds.
Let's go, Zach.
Very nice pull from Zach. It does get the lockout. Let's see what judges have to say. 3 wide lights. That is awesome. And we're going to keep it moving here. We have Cole up next with 611 pounds as well. Unfortunately, he failed his first deadlift attempt. I believe it was not a strength issue. It was just a technicality. Let's see if we can get this technicality ironed out and get this pull up. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. Unfortunately, another no lift. It was a no lift by all 3 judges, so I believe there would have to be numerous things wrong with that lift. One of the few things that I can notice is maybe some rampage of the legs and a maybe potential soft lockout, which was also, I believe, another issue with his last attempt. He will still continue to do the exact same weight for his third and final deadlifts. Cole will have to get this third and final deadlift to stay in this competition. Christopher is up next with 628 pounds. Very nice fast lift from him. He still has plenty of room left in the tank. I wonder what he will go up to next. And Bruce decides to go up a pretty heavy amount. He jumps from 285 kilos to now 300 kilos.
He's more than able. Let's see it.
Brandon on the platform here with 633 pounds. Very nice lift, the two judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Down to me next.
John up to 638 pounds. Very nice lift for John. Unfortunately, it was a no lift. Judges called him on a 2-1. It was a side judge call. If I had to say, it was probably one of the few options I mentioned earlier. I did not get a good angle, so I don't know exactly what it could be. The question is, though, will he go up or stay at the exact same weight? Speaking of the same weight, we have Brandon here with 639 pounds, the exact same weight as the gentleman before him. It is a state and national record attempt for him. Very nice pull for Brandon. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Unfortunately, another no lift. It was another side judge call. Unfortunately, I don't have a good angle at where I'm at, but it could be one of the few options like I mentioned earlier. Going up another 5 kilos, we have Zachary with 650 pounds, jumping 10 kilos from his opener. Very nice pull from Zachary. Very nice, very smooth. Like I said, 3 white lights for him, a well-deserved lift. Derek here also with the same weight as the gentleman before him. Unfortunately, Derek did fail his first attempt. I believe it was just a technicality issue. I don't believe it was a strength issue. Let's see if he can iron out this technicality and get this weight up. Speaking of, 295 kilos is 650 pounds. The weight's going to continue to climb up and up as we keep going. Here is Derek officially on the platform. He's got plenty of time.
Makes it even more fun. Looks like this is next whole time. Well, now you can hurt it. Mama had to do it.
And unfortunately, that was another failed lift from Derek. I wonder what the issue is. I did not have a very good angle from where I am sitting, but he did choose to continue to do the same weight. Moving forward, we have Chase here with 655 pounds. A fairly heavy jump from his opener. I don't know if you folks can hear it at home, but the music has definitely sped up here. Jay's taking his time, making sure he's all put together. Very nice, smooth lift for him. Don't see anything wrong with that one. Like I said, 3 white lights for him, well deserved. We have Cole here with our first 300 kilogram lift. 300 kilos is 662 pounds. Is a state record attempt. Cole also making pretty hefty jumps. It's around a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Pretty hefty. I believe that's around 30 pounds. Cole taking his time, making sure he's all set up nice and properly. Cole, a good example of a conventional puller. Very nice lift. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Fortunately, a no lift. I wonder what the call was for that one. It was a 2-to-1 call. Cole talking to the judges, a very smart little. It's a very good thing to do is to always talk to your judges after your lift, especially if it was a no good lift, just to understand from an athlete's perspective on what you need to fix and tweak going into your next lift. Speaking of next lift, Cole's next lift will be the exact same weight, 300.5 kilograms. Speaking of 300 kilograms, we have Xavier here with 320, our first 700-pound deadlift of this Flight B session. It is only his second attempt, ladies and gentlemen, 705 pounds. Oh my goodness. That moved with absolute ease. Xavier doing another roll in, and it moved very easy. RPE 7 at most. He has plenty of room to go up, and I mean plenty. Getting his equipment checked right now. He does get approval from the judge. His equipment is clean. So when judges do check your equipment after a national or state record attempt, if you are a raw athlete, they are looking for no extra added compression. By compression, I mean a potential bench shirt or a potential squat suit. They're just making sure that you are indeed a raw individual. And by raw, in this federation, a raw individual can have a non-compression singlet, a non-compression shirt, knee sleeves, and knee wraps. Curtis here for his third deadlift attempt with 600 pounds even, bringing the intensity for this one. Moving it with ease. Very fast on the way down. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights, super ecstatic. A great way to end his day, of course. 3 for 3 on dead. So that is a wonderful way to end off your day. The weights are still going up from here. We have Ryan here with 606 pounds. It is a state record attempt. Ryan also made a pretty hefty jump from his second attempt. Second attempt being 268 kilos, now to 275. Taking his time. I don't know if you folks can hear it at home. This intensity of this room has gradually increased. He has massive support here behind us and at home. Ooh. Unfortunately, was able to break the ground with it, but just wasn't able to get it past his shins. I believe that may have been a mistype from the head judge. It was indeed a no lift and 3 red lights. Up next, we have Cole here with 611 pounds. Cole here has not had very much luck here with his deadlifts. He needs this lift, ladies and gentlemen. He needs this lift in order to compete or continue in this meet. Unfortunately, if he does fail this lift, he will bomb out on deads. Cole's had a successful day so far in all of his lifts. Let's see if he can get over this hump. 611 pounds is not a strength issue for Cole by any means. He's been able to get this weight up with ease. We're just having very minor technicalities. Let's see if we can get this weight up and lock out properly. Taking his time. Ooh. Unfortunately, that will be a bomb out for Cole. That is super, super unfortunate. Cole has had a wonderful day so far. I just hate to see that for him. He should not be mad at himself by any means. He's had a wonderful day and has entertained us very, very greatly. Like I said, it was not a strength issue at all for Cole, just a minor technicality on his first 2 attempts. Speaking of attempts, we have Zach here with 633 pounds. Another 10-kilo jump for him. Breaks the ground, gets it past the knees. Ooh, just slips right out of his hands. Definitely collecting his thoughts after that lift. That will be a no lift for him, unfortunately. But that still puts him 7 for 9 on the day, so nothing to be mad about there. We have Chris here for his final deadlift attempt of 639 pounds. Ooh, was able to break the ground with it, but not get it up very far. It was a good attempt for him, though. A pretty hefty jump, if I had to say, going from 277.5 kilos to 290. Very hefty jump there. It's maybe a little bit too big of a jump for today. Speaking of, we have Brandon up next with 639 pounds, trying to get the crowd up here behind him. Unfortunately, he failed this weight for his second attempt and now is redoing it for his third. I believe it's just a minor technicality. Let's see if we can. Looks good for me. Let's see what the judges have to say about this one. It is a good lift. He did fix that minor technicality and ended up with a great lift. Wonderful sportsmanship from him as well. Thanking all of his judges and just thanking all of his judges for their calls. And he also is respectfully thanking all of his spotters and loaders. What a good sportsmanship there. So get the crowd hyped up for this one. We have Derek here with 650 pounds. Another one struggling with a minor technicality. He's failed his first 2 lifts, and he really, really needs this one to stay in this competition. Like I said, it's not a strength issue for him by any means. It's just a small technicality. Let's see if we can get this weight up. Nice rolling it up. Oh my goodness. He moved that one faster than his first and second attempt. Unfortunately, it was a no lift. 3 red lights from all judges. I'm not sure what that call was, but very unfortunate for him. That will lead him to a bomb out, of course, on deads as well. But it was a phenomenal day for him. He has put up very massive numbers. Definitely nothing to be mad about there. And we're going to continue to go up and up. We've got 3 more lifters, counting the one coming up right now. Speaking of the one coming up now, we have Christopher here with 661 pounds. That is a state record attempt. Oh my goodness. I don't know about you guys, but that did not look like a third deadlift attempt. That was extremely fast for Christopher. And he deserves that. 3 white lights for him. Way to capitalize on his day for sure. He went 8 for 9. That is a beautiful number to go at Nationals.
Bar is loaded for
John is doing the same weight of 661 pounds, 300 kilograms. John unfortunately failed his second attempt of 290 kilos and decided to go up an additional 10 kilos from his second attempt. Very nice pull from John. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. I don't see anything wrong with that lift. Right. That is awesome. Way to capitalize on his day and push forward, no matter failing his second attempt. Speaking of, one of a few that we have left is Cole. Cole has 662 pounds on the bar. This crowd is getting louder and louder in here by the minute. Unfortunately, Cole did fail his second attempt, and we're redoing it here for his third. We're just giving him a nice brush off and wipe off. Chalk was getting a little bit piled up there. And we are all set and loaded here. Let's go, Cole. Let's go, Cole. Extremely loud in here. Let's go, Cole. Oh my goodness. He pulls that like it was nothing. Let's see what the judges have to say here. Unfortunately, a no lift. I'm not sure what was wrong with that one, but it looked fairly decent for me. Unfortunately, I don't have the best angle here, so I couldn't tell you what exactly it was. But it was a very nice lift overall. He was able to get the weight up, so it's definitely just a minor technicality of some sort. Going up another 2.5 kilos to Brandon. Brandon's got 666 pounds on the bar. Another hefty jump here. Brandon's made a lot of big jumps here for his deads. First the ground. Ooh. Was not able to get it past the knees, but it was a very nice attempt from Brandon. Unfortunately, it was 3 red lights. So I do apologize. I believe we still have a bunch more lifters here. I was not able to see the full roster on my streaming device. Going up another 2.5 kilos. That makes the bar sitting at 672 pounds right now. A state record attempt right here for Zachary. Let's go, Zachary. Let's go, Zach. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a third attempt? Holy cow, that moved very fast for a third attempt. I think that was one of his best moving lifts thus far. Holy cow. He's super ecstatic about that one, as he should be. That was a phenomenal way to end off his day. Zachary went 9 for 9 on the day. That is a wonderful number to have coming out of Nats. The weight's just getting heavier and heavier here, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially having the bar sit at 677 pounds. And yes, I did say that, 677 pounds here.
The bar is loaded for
The
Chase.
judge calls a bar is loaded command.
You got this, Chase. Let's go.
Let's go, Chase. Oh my goodness. A very nice and smooth pull for Chase. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights. Amazing way to end off his deadlift session. A very good athlete here.
Another very young guy.
Very good sportsmanlike conduct here. Just going around to each one of the judges and thanking them for all of their calls. Very, very nice of him.
This is the last deadlift of the day. I want it to be so loud in here. So nice.
I don't know if you guys can see this at home, but you guys can't. That is a total of 12 red 55-pound plates on this bar here. 12 red plates here. This crowd is extremely ecstatic. Xavier, one of the second youngest ones on this flight B session, pulling 749 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 749 pounds. He's a 20 to a 23-year-old male. Oh my goodness. What does the judges say? It is a very successful lift. Congratulations to him. He deserves that 100%. That's a very good way to cap off his day. And that will be all, ladies and gentlemen, for the morning session of the Nationals at in St. Louis. If you guys haven't already, we will have another session right after this. This is only one of 2 for today for the Powerlifting United National Championship. The next session will start at 2, so hopefully I will see you all there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.